Like, ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, coming down like precipitation. I ain't never met a limitation. Hater plotting my elimination. Gotta go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine. Top dollar be the bottom line. Bottom feeding out of line. Turn your heart rate to a dotted line. Yeah, my zodiac probably dollar sign. Got the energy to win in my I'm feeling great. Got a date with destiny, focusing on my fate. I don't give a what you rapping, you been a fake. I'm everything that they ain't. It can't be, it won't be. Wanna see me fall, I can't go, I won't leave. Come
Yo, what's good? Who we got in the room tonight? What's happening, people? What is good? Can everyone hear me? What's the sound like on the mic? Let me know. Are we good? Are we good? Never met you, but I think I love you. Kune, listen. The basics for the beginner. I'll hook you up a sec, man. Give me a sec. Let me address the peoples in the room. What's going on, everyone? What is happening? What's good, man? Who we got? Luke. My guy. Sky Vapor. Kenobi. What's happening? The regulars. Humble. How you doing, man? Be my lord. What's good? Good sound. Happy days. Everyone's good with that. Jared. What's happening, my friend? Tracy. What's good? Giant Balloon. Troll. Sonny Biggs, last night's winner, guys. Last night's member winner. Sonny Biggs going to be copping his shoes to soon. Very soon, that is. Got to get the order in. What else we got here, man? Black Sheep, Stephen James, what's good? Hope I got all my Patreons in here, man. What's good, Patreons? Let me see what's going on. I ain't going to look at the likes. We're not interested in likes right now. I've got to address my people, man. What's happening, people? Yasu Ioannis, how you doing? The real Noriega, what's good, man? Serena, how you doing? No, I didn't, Serena, you know. I didn't see that. Tino's neglected child. What is going on, man? That is nuts. Alex, Crypto Live, man. It's all good, man. It's all good. Pleasure to have you in here, man. The Summer Thirst, how you doing? Richard, Keith, Amiri, how you doing? Slow Ride, what's good, man? We got a lot of people in here tonight. 814 of you coming in, you know. Guys, you know what? Yeah, I'm not blowing up. It's you guys. You guys are the community. You guys make this happen. Because I could stream and no one can come into the stream, you know. But you guys make it what it is. Happy days, Peter. Happy days. PC Shed, what's good, my man? What is good? Patrick. Lit Dog, what's good? Doe, what's happening? Anthony, I'm saying to my members, we've got some new guys in here. Gaben, how you doing? Pandemic P, what's happening? 1480 Ethereum. Man. Nah. Happy days projection hit. Yeah, everyone, you know, you guys are going to see it, man. I've just pulled up Ethereum because Ethereum is showing some very interesting price action, you know. But, you know, it's for me, we're just playing the patterns, guys. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the patterns. I don't care about news. I don't care about anything like that. For me, I just look at the screen, see what the pattern's saying. Because 9 times out of 10, the news is going to be absorbed in price before the news comes out. You know, that's what market makers do. You think market makers respond to news the moment it comes out? It doesn't work like that, guys. You know, why is it in Forex? You see price rising, and then the news comes out, it drops. You know, they set up the zone. When price is rising, market makers are building shorts at higher prices. News comes out, whether it's good or bad, it drops. You know, why? Because they exploit the fact that news creates fear. It creates greed, and it's an opportunity for them to get in, get the money good, trap the retail traders, get the dumb money, and then chip, and then just sit back and relax with the smart money. That's how it works, guys. You know? Tonight, Halit, tonight, bullish or bearish. We don't say bullish or bearish in here, bro. You know, we're either in or we out. That's how it works. Bullish or bearish, it's look, there's two phases that we focus on, guys. Markup phase and markdown phase. That's when the market makers are making their money, you know, and those are the two phases that we look for. All right, Adriana, how you doing? Steak buddy, what's good? Okay, Mike Dutch, guys, props to Mike Dutch. He's running the show here, guys. You know, if it wasn't for Mike Dutch, you know, and you know, PC Shed as well, we won't be able to do the giveaways, which leads me on to the next thing. If you notice, okay, pinned to the chat at the top, there's the giveaway link where you need to go and post your shoe size and where you're from. So UK, Europe, or US. All right. You need to go and post in the community tab. All right. Follow that link and go, and you'll see it's the second one down. It's the second post from the last one. All right. If you're a subscriber to the channel, all right, this is for the whole channel. A chance to win a pair of these kicks. I'm going to bring them up for you, all right, so that you guys can see what giveaway we are applying tonight. Here we go. Let me just get that up for you. Happy days. Here we go. This is the giveaway for tonight. It's the second pair of shoes that I'm giving away tonight. All right, this is for the YouTube channel, the whole YouTube channel. So, you know, Sonny Biggs, the one who won last night, he could win another pair. You know, that's how deep it is. He could win another pair tonight, guys. So make sure you go and put your name, your shoe size and where you're from, UK, Europe, or US. Make sure you click that link at the top of the chat. All right, go to the second post from the top in the community tab and you'll see it there. Okay, because we're going to be rolling that out tonight. Tonight's stream is going to be a nice long stream for you guys. All right, we're going to have some good breaks. And we're just going to ride Hong Kong tonight, man. You know, I haven't streamed today. We're just getting things sorted out. Addressing my Patreons. You know, doing some content for those guys as well. And what's really cool as well, the guys in the Patreon, they received a video prior to, you know, well, I wouldn't say prior to, but just moments after Ethereum dropped. And effectively what Bitcoin's doing right now, because I believe we are actually in a certain formation, which I'm going to explain a little bit more about in a few moments. Okay, so let's get some housekeeping in play. 2 seconds. Oh yeah, so by the way, these are the shoes. These are the shoes that you guys could potentially win. Someone's going to win these shoes tonight. Traders Reality limited edition kicks. You know, you've got the logo right there. You get a limited edition box as well. There's the artwork for the shoe. Handmade in Italy. That's where you're getting your shoes. These are handmade shoes, man. You don't get these in the shops. You know? Fine craft by the good old Italians. You know it's good when it's Italian. You know? All right, and cool. So what we're going to do right now is we are just about to go back to MT4 and we're going to start addressing what's been going on today. And you know what? I like it when I don't say anything in the chat on the Discord. I see people and some people are losing their minds in there. It's like they're waiting for, verification for something. All right? Relax. We'll have plenty of time to catch the move if the move that I'm going to talk about next is going to happen. All right? So let's just sort this out. All right, then. Cool. All right, happy days. What we got here? Yeah, Crazy B, man. I've got another giveaway as well. I've got another announcement to make to you guys. This is going to send you guys off the hook. All right? This is going to send you guys off the hook. It certainly got me last night. I'll tell you that. Okay? But check this out. So, everybody knows that PC Shed was responsible for making this shoe giveaway happen. all right? Because the way these shoes work, okay, you need to order 7 in order for them to be put into production, all right? And I noticed, I made these shoes a year ago, all right? And I noticed that I received an order. And I was like, oh my God, that's one. And then I received another order. And the second order was from PC Shed. And then I called the guy up. I was like, look, man, you didn't have to do that, bro. And I explained to him, what was going on with the shoe. And, I had to sell 7 before I could actually get those shoes out to people. And he goes to me, don't worry about that, Tino. I've got you covered. So he buys and pays for all of the rest of the shoes, which is why we've got the giveaways happening tonight and tomorrow for the Patreons. All right. But then he goes onto the web page again and he looks at another shoe that he likes. And he does exactly the same thing again, guys. All right. But this time, all right, he does it for this pair of shoes, right? These pair of shoes, sorry. Check these kicks out, guys. I showed these last night to you. All right. And PC Shed went and brought the whole batch of these shoes. He's now made it possible for someone to win these shoes again. We're going to do another giveaway for the Reality 2.0 kicks. Look at this shoe, man. Look at that. High tops. Old school basketball boots, man. Look at that. Chuck T's, I like to call them. These are the Reality 2.0. Courtesy of PC Shed. Yeah, he made it happen. So we're going to be doing another giveaway. We're doing another giveaway. You see that order there? One order. That's PC Shed. And he's given me the cash to buy the rest of the orders. Okay? And then do some more giveaways, guys. Look, man, these are fine Italian shoes, man. Handcrafted in Italy. €269 shoe right there, man. And someone's going to win these shoes. We're going to keep doing these giveaways continuously. As long as PC Shed is earning, we're going to be doing more shoes. And by the way, I got 14 other designs. So, as long as PC Shed is earning, you guys are going to be winning. That's it. You know what? It's mad. It is crazy, isn't it? Kicking, man. These shoes are fresh. I made these about a year ago and never actually picked any up because I was like, okay, what am I going to do with 7 shoes, man? I can't do it. So I just left it on the shelf as such. But yeah, all thanks to PC Shed, guys. All thanks to PC Shed. Mad props to him. Go and subscribe to his channel, guys. This guy helps people build PCs. He does live streams. Thank you very much, UFO Believer, man. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm hoping you guys are pumped. I'm hoping you guys are pumped for tonight, man, because I am. We've got some interesting price action to discuss. All right, we're going to be talking about all the altcoins. Tonight is going to be very, very good. So let's get back to my main screen. Okay, and for the record, I haven't had my cup of tea yet. So no doubt we'll go into a little bit of an intermission. Just started the live. Let's have the intermission. Okay. Kune, yeah, I'm going to get into the basics, my friend. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna address the people that are new in this live tonight. Okay, so let's do a little bit of housekeeping before we get going. Okay. 507 likes. What's good? There's 1,093 of you in the room. And there's 508 likes. Guys, we're giving away nearly £300 shoes. Is that what is this the thanks? Nah, man, it's all good, man. Okay, then. Yeah, PC Shed is a different breed. But guys, this guy, he made what? Yesterday. And he posted it in the Discord. Placed 31 trades and was successful on 31 trades. A couple of days ago, placed 48 trades and was successful on 48 trades. All right? A couple of days before that, he placed 20 trades, I think, and he lost 1. Guys, this guy is a machine, and I'm actively in the process of arranging a Q&A with PC Shed. I'm going to sit down and ask him questions, and then we're going to send that video to the Patreons. They're going to get the flux of that first, and then we're going to roll it out to the YouTube channel so you guys can watch and understand how has PC Shed managed to watch a stream from 5 weeks ago, turn 12K into effectively nearly 70, 80 grand now, okay, by just simply understanding the concepts that we discuss in these streams. The guy has gone and clocked nearly 200-300 hours of stream time. He's gone back and watched the videos. And because I repeat, 80% of what I talk about is repetition. All right? Why? The only reason I repeat it is because it's the same shit that happens all the time. Market makers can't deviate away from the norm. Why? Because humans' behavior doesn't change. They are fearful and they are greedy. Okay? Market makers know where to send price. Let's go take a random coin. It starts moving to the upside. Who gets excited? Moon boys. They're the guys that step in. Then you see an influx of people hitting YouTube, searching for the thumbnails that entice them to believe that there's going to be 10x, 50x, 1000x. Why? Why would you mislead people into that basis? Clickbait, yeah, okay. You want people to come to your video. Fair enough, guys. You know, everyone understands the business of YouTube. I get that, okay? But shit, man, if you're going to start hyping people up and then they go and make the wrong decision because they saw it on YouTube. Now, look, don't get me wrong here. People coming onto YouTube and putting out their opinion, it's a ballsy thing, you know? I don't give any financial advice, all right? I just talk patterns. It's on you guys. And if there's one thing that I'm going to show and educate you people in this business, all right? It's about responsibility. All right, let me bring it back to you. Would you walk up to someone in the street and say to them, my monthly bills cost me £2,000. I'm going to give you $2,000 and I'd like you to pay my bills for me on my behalf. What do you think that guy's going to do? Hey? He's going to run with the money, man. You ain't going to be getting your bills paid. And that's exactly the same way as you going onto YouTube, looking at a guy saying that ADA's going to go to, 1000x, Bitcoin's going to go to 50x, or, random coins, all because it says on the thumbnail and it gets hyped up for the clickbait. All right? This is why I do projections. I don't do predictions. Predictions don't work in my eyes. They are just the price, and I just throw it out there and hope that it hits over a prolonged period of time. A projection has many variables behind it. There are a number of things that need to happen in order for the projection to play out, and which is what we're going to look at right now. Okay? We're going to take a look at Bitcoin. And if you watched last night's stream and the stream before that, you would have seen the projections play out to a T. Okay? So, here we go. Is everyone ready now? Is everyone pumped? Are we ready for this, guys? Yeah? Are we ready for this? Where we at? Who we got in here? Everyone's ready. BitBoy all hype up. BitBoy's a walkie. Alright, cool. Alright, look guys, the only moon thing that you can do in this channel is you moon up the likes. You know, let's moon up the likes. That's all I'm going to ask from you guys so we can get into it. You ain't going to miss out any information. Go and like the video. I'm going to keep my mouth stum. Okay, you got 10 seconds. Let's go. And then we start talking some projections, guys. Let's do it. And for all my ASMR guys, there you go. For all my ASMR guys. Crazy B, thank you, man. What's going on here? What have you done for me? Thanks, Tino, for everything. I feel more confident and efficient. Thanks to you. I don't jump on trades like a gazelle. I feel more like the lion chasing them. Nah, I ain't going to change anything, bro. And you keep doing what you're doing, bro. Mindset. I'll give you 100 systems, guys, and I can give you many, many approaches, right? If your mind game is not there, if your mind management isn't there, okay, even with a successful system, you're still not going to apply it effectively, because if you're just there for the money only, get out. You're going to burn more of it than you're going to make. All right. The trick with trading is this. You have to want to understand the science behind it. All right. Before you're trying to make any money from it. Understand what you're doing. Understand how the market works. Because if you're not going to come and take this game seriously, you're gone. You're just another guy that's going to be lining the pockets of myself, PC Shed, and all the other guys that are ripping this system apart and posting profits day in and day out. I'm seeing guys that come to me, they privately message me and say, Tino, I don't understand. I'm trying to get it. I can't get it. X, Y, and Z. 3-4 days later, after they've gone and smashed out all the streams, okay, they're saying to me, yo, Tino, I've done 12 trades today and I won on 11, okay? And I know it's not a fluke. I understand what I'm doing. Do you understand, guys? You know, if you're desperate to understand the approach, you will get it. But you have to be committed to it, all right? You have to be committed to this approach, guys. This system that I've created. I mean, I haven't created anything. All I've done is I've taken one school of thought, married it with another, and created a hybrid, all right? PVSRA. This is the one with the candles. Understanding price, volume, support, resistance analysis, okay? And then the other method is the market maker method. Taking those two schools of thought together, making them something that works for me. Now, the only way I can make sure it works is if I teach it to people. And if they can apply it and earn money with it, I know what I've done is correct. That solidifies my understanding, which then leads me on to effectively working on to becoming a master at this game. Because if I can teach someone and they go forth and they're able to teach, I've done my job, guys. Even if I were to stop streaming, you guys would have enough in the videos previous, okay, to understand how this system works, okay? So let's get to it. All right, then, what we got here? Who's got comments? How much needs? PVSRA, the letter A. The letter A, volume, support, resistance is what you said. Yes, price, volume, support, and resistance analysis. Okay, now look, you're going to go onto the internet and Google it and what have you. You're only going to get the retail traders kind of stuff. Okay, it was created by a gentleman called Trader at Home. No one knows who this guy is. He just goes by Trader at Home. All right, they call him the professor. They call him all sorts of names. All right, and they, you know, the speculation is that this guy is a market maker with a grudge. You know, he does not like the market makers, but he understands that he needs them because without them, he ain't going to be making any money, you know, and the market makers will always be there. You know, it will always be there. Tino, bro, your voice sounds so familiar to me, I swear. Do you know what? Some people have come to me and says to me, am I in any affiliation to XYZ channel? I'm like, nah, man. Why? And they say, you sound like him. Like, come on, man. I can sound like anyone, you know? This is it. 3D chess with the market makers. You know? Moon Boy's a dirty word. All right, and cool. Let's get to it, guys. Let's go. So, what have we got in front of us? I mean, I'm going to talk about Bitcoin first. Let's get to Bitcoin. Because everyone's been hyped up about Bitcoin, and I'm certainly hyped up about it. Well, I'm not hyped up about it. I just understand that there was a pattern, and it played out. You know, there was a cycle. It's played out. You know? So, let's have a look. Okay. W formation. This started on Friday. Johnny Depp. Where's the rum gone? You know? All right, look, let's get straight to it, man, because there are people that need the knowledge, okay? And I'm eager to give it. Here we go. So, Friday. We expect it to be a profit day. But the market makers formed a pattern, all right? They set the week up. They knew where they were going, guys. Do you understand that? They knew that price was going to rise to the upside. They had already absorbed all the liquidity from previous moves, okay? Look at this. Don't tell me that that isn't something that you can exploit, all right? Just look at the whole story, okay? You can see. High, low, high. Now, there are going to be many guys, you know, retail traders, guys who use certain systems, schools of thought and what have you. They'll say, yes, that's a big cup with handle. It's this and that. Yes. But if I'm following this on a daily basis, or if I look at it, you know, on higher time frames, I'm missing out on too many opportunities to earn some paper, man. Too many opportunities right there. Do you understand what is going on when price is making this nice U formation as such, you know? Now, if you go back to the streams, the last two streams, we labeled out what was the importance of this area for Bitcoin, all right? And it's simple. we first need to consider that the market makers started a sell-off in this area here. You can see this red candle here, okay? Now, we said a couple of nights ago, right, that Bitcoin will return to this area, projected 57,000 all day, all right? I was projecting it, not because I am able to project in the sense where, look at me, Ma, I can trade, you know? It's to demonstrate understanding of this system, all right? And that it is possible, very possible for you guys to do exactly the same, only if you take and absorb the context that I'm delivering it in, okay? Don't simply pick a red candle and think price is going to go straight to it. I mean, look, 9 times out of 10, yeah, it does. But what I'm trying to get at to you is, you know, don't just think you see a red candle, you're going to make it entry and hope that it gets there. That's not enough, okay? You need more, all right? So let's look at the story. Bitcoin, it drops all the way down here. Everyone's talking about Bitcoin going to, you know, 39,000, 20,000. And it's great because these guys will start talking about it when it's doing all sorts of, you know, wild price action here. It's great. I love it. Because the same guys then start talking about it going to 65, 75 when it's up here. Do you understand what the market maker does, guys? You know? Do you understand? He is manipulating the shit out of everyone. You know? Dopes. Tino. If it follows this pattern, how does it ever rise? Because it just forms W up. Level 1, 2, 3. Then M. Level 1, 2. Then it's back. How does it rise? It does it in levels, bro. Okay? It does it in levels. Because look, you can have... Remember, yeah, dopes, we've got patterns within patterns within patterns. All right? This right here, okay? If you look at this here. Whoa, hold on a second. Hold on. Just so I can demonstrate the understanding for you, okay? This area here on a higher time frame could be a W formation, all right, on the higher time frames, okay? So what are we in? We're in rise level 1, retrace, rise level 2. Do you understand? All right? The bigger picture is going to tell us the story. The reason why I don't trade off the bigger picture, all right, is because I'm waiting too long for it to happen. You know, I haven't got time for that. I'm a short-term day trade. I'm a scalper buy trade. I'm in and I'm out. Why? Because I ain't going to be leaving my money exposed to the market makers, especially with these other new platforms, okay? These big crypto platforms that are manipulating the shit out of price. And they are exploiting the new guys. Why? Because they know the new guys don't understand all the dynamics in trading. Okay, I had someone message me today about price. It moved, it spiked to the high and it spiked to the low. Literally took out this wide range. And he was like, yo, what happened here? And I looked at it and I just started smiling, thinking, man, you know, they're doing it to all the new guys now. And the thing is, the new guys ain't going to challenge it. Why? Because they're going to think, yeah, it's just the market. It's how, you know, it's what happens. Nah, man. It's not where it happens, man. They're manipulating them to the max. Okay, now I'll explain to you here, dopes. Look, we could have a W formation down here, rise, level 1, retrace, level 2. What does that tell you? It tells me that there is still another move to the upside. We're still in level 1. So my price projection on the higher time frame, guys, higher time frame. Okay, I'm looking at easy 70,000 for Bitcoin. I'm going to call it out now. 70,000 for Bitcoin. Why? Consider this. Let me bring it up here. 70,000, okay? There or thereabouts. That's my price projection for Bitcoin in the longer term. All right? I'm not going to say to you Bitcoin 300,000. That's BS. All right? We would have retraced so many times before that point. We're not just going to rise to 300,000, okay? That's just to entice you to get into it. All right? That's my price projection for Bitcoin. I mean, if I look at it from this point of view here, from that point to this point here, okay, that is 117,855 pips. All right? Bitcoin moves on a weekly basis All right. 112,679. So it's only 5,000 more pips than it moves on a weekly basis. Do you now understand why a projection has more credibility than a prediction? Okay? Go find the guy that says, I predict Bitcoin's going to go to 300K. Tell me why. Oh, because it's massively adopted. Bullshit. Tell me why. Look, the whales are buying it. Nah, not good enough. Tell me why. Why are the whales buying it? Okay, mass adoption. I get that. Okay? The technology, yeah, okay, we understand that. You know, it's been happening for a long time. Why didn't they adopt it when it first came out? I get that. Give me something technical. You know? Give me something technical. Okay, well, let's consider how does it move on a day-to-day basis? Well, in one day, it can move 37,560 pips. Okay, that's a change in price on an exchange, guys. Okay, change in price on an exchange. A pip, okay, is 1/100th of a movement in price. Okay, so when you see Bitcoin go from 867, 863, 872 like that, okay, the fourth figure is the pip. Okay, all right then. Have I still got your attention, guys? Have I still got your attention? Yep. Is everybody still here? Yep. There's a little bit of a delay. Okay, I can see that. Okay. Let me just have a bit of a vape. Man, that just took me out clean. Cool guy. What's your name? Cool Nay. Listen, message me in the Discord. Okay, message me in the Discord. I'm going to give you some fundamentals. I'm going to put it all in a message for you. All right? Okay, because there are lots of comments here and I'm going to be missing your comments and I don't want you getting frustrated. Message me in the Discord. Just sit back, watch this, okay? And at the end, I'm going to message me in the Discord so that I can relay all of that information over to you just so you can come into these lives with, at least a foundation, okay? So then you know what you kind of expect each time you come in, all right? All ears, broski. Wicked, brother. Wicked. Yeah, 70K would be amazing. But guys, look. Look, when I say one pip, guys, when price changes, you can see, look here. It's going from 836. When it goes to 837, that's deemed as a pip. Okay, and now it's just dropped down. Okay? Those changes in price, the fourth denomination, okay, is the change in a pip, all right? That's why it seems like it's a lot, okay? But it's actually a very small amount, okay? Cool. Yeah, it could. Yeah, this is true. It could take 6 weeks. It could take a long time because look, guys, look, we're looking at it look at this. On a higher time frame. Look, each of these candlesticks is an hour. It could take a long time to get to 70K. All right, because it's got to complete cycles. It has to make it, they have to move the liquidity in that direction. For all we know, price could rise now and it could drop all the way down to the 200-day moving average, zone out a little bit and then continue back up and then retrace and then continue to the upside. Okay? Don't assume just because I said 70K, that's it. All systems go. I'm holding my Bitcoin. I ain't going to do anything else. No, that's not what it's about. Okay? What I'm trying to get you guys to understand is this, okay? This channel is exclusively dedicated to giving you guys an understanding of how the market works. I'm not going to give you financial advice. I'm going to give you a pattern. Now, how you translate that pattern is based on your understanding of it, okay? I'm not going to make it easy for you and say, enter here, exit here. No. Why? Because they'll just close this channel, guys. And then where can we all conversate? We've got the best platform in the world to have this conversation. We just need to stick within the parameters of it. This is what it is. Now, listen. We've got a long night ahead of us, guys. You guys are going to be charged by the end of this night. We've got the giveaway to do, all right? We're going to go through the altcoins. I'm going to break down projections for the altcoins, okay? So don't worry. Don't bother putting any coins right now asking me, can I have a look? Can I have a look? Because I'm not going to see it, guys. After the intermission, we're going to get a list of all the coins. Mike's going to get all that information over to me, and then I'm going to do it systematically so everyone's coins get seen to. Okay? Matt, how you doing, my man? 2 questions. When looking for peaks of candles, do we look at the top wick or body? And 2, with zones, do they need to go back to the zone set on Monday? Thank you. Okay, Matt, listen. In light of Forex, okay, the zone, okay, there are 2 types of zones. There's the initial zone that the market makers move away from at the weekends, which is this green zone here, as you can see, all right? And then you've got the zone, which is the moving averages, okay? Now, the moving averages are where the market makers reset and they test, okay? They test to see where are the retail traders, okay? They test everything. Jack, what's good, man? No, leave Jack in the room, man. He's obviously full of shit as well, if we can relate. You know? Anyways. So this is where we are. We have got Bitcoin right now, okay? It is not, I'm not saying it's extended. No, it's effectively towards the final stage of a cycle, okay? What day are we going into tomorrow? We're going into Thursday, all right? So 1 or 2 things can happen. It can either zone out on Thursday, come back down to test the 50-day, and then Friday, make an attempt to go to the upside again. However, we've got one more thing, all right? Market makers could actually form a big M pattern, okay? And then take it into the weekend and move price accordingly from it, all right? Hold on, what's this? W phone love. Who's at the door? Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. You know, my voice is coming back. But I don't know, man. My chest is hurting me, man. You know? How many people... Look, guys, look. There's going to be... Is there lag right now? There can't be lag. I'm running off Ether right now. You know? I'm running off Ether right now. Ethernet. Ethereum. Right, listen. Let me just work something out. How many guys are in here that are new? Okay, how many of you are new in this room? No lag, cool. I mean, I've got here excellent connection from YouTube, so YouTube is going to be very quick to tell me if there is any problems or any lag. So the stream is healthy on my end. It may be, I mean, it is running on 1080p. If you are on 1080p on your phones, if you are watching it on the phones, okay, go switch down to 720, guys. It'll be much smoother for you, okay? You're new. Right, guys, listen, welcome to the channel, guys. Thank you so much, and welcome to the channel, all right? Now, listen, you've got to understand one thing. This school of thought, guys, you know, I didn't create this system. I took 2 systems and merged them together, and they work well for me. The Discord collectively has earned nearly $400,000 based on me receiving messages from people showing me their profits, okay, and their understanding of the system. Anybody that want to come in here and challenge it, be my guest, all right? Be my guest, because anyone can think I talk shit. That's all right. I'm profitable talking shit. I'm happy with that. And so are my peoples in the Discord. And anyone that comes to this channel, okay, and feels like their school of thought is being challenged, because there are guys that have come to me and said to me, Tino, I've been trading for nearly 7 years, 10 years, and you've completely flipped everything that I've been looking at on its back. I can't believe I've been looking at the wrong thing. And anyone that comes and challenges the stream or challenges me about the information I'm relaying over to you, I've got proof of work, proof of profits. Come into the Discord and have a conversation with people who have been in the game long enough, okay? That's all I need to say, all right? We don't follow the teachings by, you know, for the retail traders, all right? The people that challenge this are the TikTok traders, the guys who go on there and they pull up support and resistance from bullshit zones, all right? There's this channel And the teachings are all based on the psychology of price. Do you understand? There's not one indicator on here. It's just lines. It's just lines and candlesticks that tell me when price is over or above average in tick volume. It means just how many times was contracts purchased in that zone. You know, and it may not even be full correct volume. You know, I would never be able to get that access. If I want true volume, okay, I have to be paying like 10, 15 racks a month, okay, to Bloomberg or to Reuters, because they give the information. At least with this exchange I use IC Markets. And the reason why I use IC Markets is because it's an ECN setup, Electronic Central Network. I work off the feeds that the banks get. Granted, there's a delay, all right? Granted, there is a delay. Why? Because I'm a retail trader. Believe it or not, I'm classed as a retail trader. You know, I don't have billions of dollars behind me. Do you understand? So, come into this channel, guys. Take what you will from it, all right? If you've got an opinion about it, cool, man. You're entitled to it. But I challenge you to try it. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. And don't try and apply it and purposely sabotage the chance for you to understand a profitable system. I don't sell a course, okay? This is free of charge. My peoples that have been coming in here from day one have made a killing, guys. I just want to get the message out to people, all right? So new guys, I welcome you. Make sure you join the Discord, okay? But there is some form of payment in this channel, guys. You do have to put the likes up. I need likes. We're nearly at 1,000 likes. Let's go. Because we've got a giveaway as well, man. Come on. You know? So let's get with the price chat. Here we go. So Bitcoin. From last night's stream, we understood that Bitcoin is coming into the final section of the pattern. All right. Now, this is the pattern. I'm going to flip the screen over to TradingView. Okay. I'm going to bring TradingView over to you so that you guys can see what I mean about the weekly pattern. All right. Here we go. Yo, Matt, I hope that answers your question, bro. If it doesn't, bro, reach out to me in a message and I'll try and respond to you as soon as. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to be doing another giveaway. I'm going to do a giveaway of my book. I'm going to get 10 copies of my book. All right. And I'm going to sign the copies. And I'm just going to give them away, guys. I mean, it's not much. The book's not much. But it's a giveaway. You know, we keep doing it. You're up 1K in 1 week. Killen Mullins, well done, man. There you go. There you go. No worries, man. The Discord link, guys, okay, is Mike. We got the Discord link. Mike Dutch. Can we post the Discord link? Sorry, yeah. Or no, just go into the description, guys. Sorry. Go into the description of this video. It's all in there. Go into the description and you'll see it. The Discord, it's literally at the top. It's on the downloads and community. Yeah. So back to what I was saying about. Sorry, let me just go back to the IC Markets. The platform that I use, which was prior to this, okay, is IC Markets. If you want to download those indicators that I use, go into the description. There is a link in there where you can download MT4. And then in the Discord, there's a channel where you can download the indicators free of charge. These are the tools of the trade, okay? Once you've done all of that, come back to the channel, go through the streams. Make sure you keep coming to the live streams as well, all right? And you'll gather the information, all right? You'll gather the information. And yet, granted, guys, there is a members. You can be members of the channel. You can be Patreons. But if no one wants to do that, there will still be enough in the channel itself for you to come and turn into a profitable trader. The guys who become Patreons, they want more of my time and they want to focus on certain things individually, okay? That's fair and square. All right, so there's no, I'm not pushing nothing onto anyone, all right? I want to try and get you guys to make money before, you start giving it away as such, all right? Okay, so for the new people, this is what we're looking for, guys, all right? We're looking for this cycle, all right? This is a market maker weekly cycle. Now, many people would see this as Wyckoff method, in a lot of school of thoughts. Now, they're all doing the same thing, guys, all right? They all do the same thing. It's just how it's delivered. you know? The reason, exclusive market, the reason why I use IC markets, especially for crypto, is because I know there's liquidity behind contract for difference, okay? If you notice, Binance and BitBuy, I mean, I've seen previously, people have said Binance has not allowed me to trade. It's frozen, it's not working. And Binance is the biggest player of them all, you know? And because you're trading literally coin for coin, they have to match the asset. Whereas when you're using IC markets, you're actually using fiat currency, okay? I'm trading Ethereum against the dollar, trade Bitcoin against the dollar, okay? And when I'm doing that, I know my liquidity pools are going to be there. I will never have a problem, okay, of getting filled on platforms like IC markets. Why? Because what do you buy cryptocurrency in? You buy it in dollars, all right? You buy it in dollars. What do you buy gold in? Dollars. Coffee, dollars. Orange, dollars. You know? It's all in dollars. So that's why I trade on that platform, because the liquidity is there. You know? But I don't actually place many trades on that because I'm a scalper by nature. Okay? The spread for me is too much, and I'm waiting for IC markets to get back to me so that I can trade a smaller spread. But the only thing that you pay for on IC markets is the spread. But if you're like a day trader and you enter in at one point, all you need to do is achieve 500 pips, which is not a big move for Ethereum. Okay? Ethereum moves 15 to 1800 pips a day. You know? Make you cover your spread. You've made your money. It costs you nothing to close the trade. You know? Or you can do a fixed cost commission where you open a trade for $10 and you close it and it's exactly the same price. You only pay $10. So you make $100, close your trade, you're in $90 profit, and then you can withdraw your money free of charge. There's none of this gas fees or anything like that. Okay, so I hope that answers your question, my man. Oh, John, man, what are you doing, bro? Thank you. No worries, man. If you can tell me where to find the Trader at Home by Anonymous. Trader at Home by Anonymous, I'd appreciate it. Dude, just Google him. Just Google Trader at Home. The problem is, right, he's created a forum that only the guys who followed him years ago. So I followed this guy 6-7 years ago, all right? And when he was on Forex Factory, okay? Now, he doesn't put any information or teaches people anything. His concept is, if you want to understand it, watch price, okay? And that's what I say to you guys. In order for you to understand how PVSRA works, you need to spend time watching price. And that's what these live streams do. Okay, they help you understand how to, you know, really function and operate the PVSRA method. Okay, so, you know, stick around. I know you've been around for a while, my man, but my advice to you is just to keep watching price at what it does at key levels. And I hope the streams that I do, they put a lot of the context of PVSRA in, you know, they put a lot of it to bed for you. All right. Do you know what, Lawrence? I'm gonna do something like that. I'm actually gonna arrange a challenge with PC Shed, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna record the challenge and then upload the videos on a day-to-day basis. All right? Because we can't do the financial advice, man. It's a tricky game, man. It's a tricky thing. MT5, don't use MT5 because the code for the indicators, all right, it's really buggy. You know, MT5 is a bit difficult. You know, they don't allow certain code elements in, or language in MT5 as they do in MT4. Okay. All right, then, cool. So for the new guys, this is the pattern that we look for. So you'll find me most of the time talking about the W formation. All right. You'll find me talking about level 1. All right. And I'll be talking about level 2. Okay. This is the M formation right here. All right. And then exactly the same again. Level 1, level 2, and then W formation. This is the weekly pattern that market makers go through, all right? They can spend as long as they want forming the first part of the pattern, and they can spend as much time as they want forming the second part of the pattern, all right? You can't come into the game assuming that it has to be a static setup like this. There is a variation to it, you know? So, let me go back to Bitcoin on my MT4 so you guys can see things. All right. And then once I've discussed that, we're going to go into a little bit of an intermission. 5 minutes, get a drink, and then happy days. All right, and cool. So where are we at right now with Bitcoin? So this is the hour time frame. All right. So yesterday, the past 2 streams, we've been talking about this blue zone. Anyone that watched yesterday's stream and the stream before that, they would have seen the projection play out to a T. All right. We've been pulling projections all week, guys. Go and watch this week's streams from Sunday night, and you will see the amount of projections that have been coming out and going into play. People have been making a lot of money, and you know, nothing was ever mentioned about entry points. People have just been taking the initiative and they're doing their own thing. Okay. All right. Let me just see these questions, man. Can you explain? Yeah. Okay. Look at that. Joey, yeah, the pattern initially, it doesn't always have to have 3 levels, but ideally you want 3 levels, all right? Because if it only has 2, then you know you're getting involved in some really, you know, true market maker manipulation. At that point, you just want to stay away and wait for it to regulate as such, okay? So here we go. This is potentially the forming of an M formation on the hourly, all right? Is it going to happen? We need to see. Because if it is, we are waiting for price to make another attempt to the upside. Look at what they do. Pin to the high, pin to the high, pin to the high. All right? They move price up. They build shorts at the highest possible price. And then they reverse it back down. What are they doing to guys here? They're making them believe that price is going to continue to go to the upside. Hopefully it does. But in line with the formation and where we are in the cycle, it needs to bring price back down into the zone. Look how far away we are from the 50-day and the 200-day moving average. We need to realize a profit, that is the market makers. They need to see some returns on their monies that they've been giving away on the way, whilst price was rising. Remember, this is going to I'm going to look at Ethereum, don't worry. Don't worry, guys, don't worry. This is going to challenge a lot of school of thoughts, guys, okay? But I'm going to ask it anyway. New guys, how many people agree that when price is rising, it means the buyers are in control? Give me your answer, yes or no. Are buyers in control when price is rising, yes or no? New guys only, guys. New guys only. New guys only. Not the vets, not the members, only new guys. You guys, man. You guys do it every time. The vets want to show off. My wife's boyfriend's in control. That's funny. Oh, shit. My wife's boyfriend's in control. Okay. No, okay, cool. Okay. Okay then, cool. There you go, the empty shop is in control. I like that, man. Okay then, cool. Dad in control, you know. BitBoy in control. Oh, wow. I know. This is just to get the new guys, to deliver them the context, because they're going to be asking the question, hold on a second, how is that possible? All right? Sounds like you need to make wife changing. I remember when you put that the first time, bro, and I was like, you mean life? And you're like, nah, wife. All right, and cool. Listen, I'm going to give it to you straight. All right. When price rises, it's not because buyers are in control. All right. It's because the market makers are in control. And what they're controlling is as the market makers, they are the sellers. All right. You remember, sellers are in control when price rises. That's going to, that's going to, it's going to challenge your beliefs, guys. Believe me. When price rises, it's not the buyers. Because in order for the buyers to have something to buy, it needs to be sold. All right? You can't go into a shop that's empty and say, I'd like to buy everything in this shop. The guy's going to look at you and say, What are you doing, bruv? How can you come into a shop and buy something with nothing in it? So then the next question warrants you saying, okay, so do you have anything to sell? The guy says, no. So that means there's no market. So when buyers are coming into the market, it's because there's something for them to buy. That means the market makers are selling. So that means sellers are in control when price rises. Likewise, okay, when price is dropping, it means the buyers are in control, not the sellers. Why? Because when someone or a retail trader wants to sell, the opposite side of the contract has to be fulfilled, which is a buy. Okay? Remember, if you're a buyer and you want to buy into Bitcoin and you want to sell it at a higher point, what is going to happen? Whose liquidity are you going to take? You can't just buy in Bitcoin and hope that some point in time there's going to be a magical amount of money in this area here for you to take. No. When you see a profit in your buy, okay, the sell contract that's attached to it is used to pay you, okay? Remember that. The liquidity that is used to create your buy, okay, by giving you the opposite side of your contract, because you can't come into the market and buy and then say, okay, I want to sell my contract and buy again. You'd be having two positions that are buys. Wouldn't make sense. Do you understand? Okay? So that's what you guys need to understand. This is what I'm trying to convey over to you guys. Okay? The reality is when price is rising, it means the market makers are buying shorts. They're filling shorts at higher prices to close them at a lower point later on in time. Okay? Likewise, when they send price down, look, when they send price down, okay, they then get their orders filled at lower prices. Remember, market maker isn't going to buy at an all-time high. He's the smart money, not the dumb money. That's what retail traders do. That's what the moon boys do. They buy at all-time highs. Why? Because they don't want to miss out, man. They're scared they're going to miss out on a move. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to be explaining, okay, in a few moments. Well, after the break, okay, I'm going to be explaining how you can identify those zones where the market makers exploit the moon boys, all right, where they can exploit the retail traders into believing that one thing is happening when really what's happening is the market maker is setting up the zone so he can get you guys to put your money down, because you ain't nothing to this market until your money's on the line, until the paper's there stacked in the exchange, till your trade goes live. You ain't shit. And that's the truth. Okay, they don't care about your life before you place the trade, and they don't care about your life when your trade is live. They are in for the liquidity. They are going in for the hunt. They want your money, okay? And that's why 95% of traders in this game lose, because 95% of them are doing the same shit. And that's the truth. But my goal is to try and take that away from you guys. If I can help you guys realize that there's something happening behind the scenes, then you might stand a good chance in this game. You know? Okay. Bitcoin. She looks like she's forming an M pattern. I'm noticing some key activity right here. Look. They dump and they pump. Okay? What are they trying to do in this area? Look at how aggressive this move was from here. It was a stop hunt low, rise. Took out the stops, tested the 50-day, induced traders to believe that price has got support in this area. My projection for Bitcoin in the short term, all right, is we're going to come back down and test the 50-day moving average, all right? If the strength is still there in this zone, we could potentially blow out and hit the range weekly high, which could be the 57 and potentially the 58. However, there's no confirmation yet. We're in a dead zone. Okay, we are waiting for a pattern to form. Okay, so if we base it on this point here, okay, let me just change the color. Okay, I change this to yellow and make it quite thick. Okay, so watch this. If we take this move here, take to the ultimate high, all right, and we pull back, all right, and then we go again to the upside. This is saying to me Only if, okay, only if price, what is this doing? Here we go. Only if market makers have intentions to see price higher, what they will do is they will break out of this zone. All right. Now, confirmation of the pattern. This is the pattern, guys. Okay. This is the pattern that we look for. Rise. Retrace. Continuation to the upside. All right. That's what we're waiting for. Now, price moves up in this zigzag formation. Okay. It's the pattern. All right. We're at this point right now where we are either going to see a pattern break or the M formation comes into play. Now, the reason why I believe it could be the M formation coming into play, guys, all right? I need to just get rid of some of these lines here because it's just too much. Okay, you get that, the yellow one, yeah? You get the yellow pattern, okay? The reason why I believe that this M pattern is going to play out, okay, is because price is overextended a little bit. All right. And I also got to consider where we are on the RSI. All right. We're at the market base and the RSI line now has broken down and it's looking to try and test the outside the volatility band. Okay. This is an RSI indicator. It's a posh RSI. Okay. And yes, Andy, you're correct. The market maker can throw us off at any point. He knows we're looking for these patterns. Okay. This is why you can see loads of M's and loads of W's. Let's look at this. Let's go down to the 15-minute time frame. All right. Let's go down to the 15-minute time frame. All right. Let me just do this. Check this out. Okay. So that's the bigger picture M. All right. If you notice down here, you've got pins to the low. 1, 2, 3. It touches the 200-day. Why? And then it pulls back. Why? Because market makers wanted to make the guys believe that Bitcoin had already formed its high. All right? And they know that guys are going to try and go short. So they started it off. They moved price down. They broke it down. Everyone started saying Bitcoin's selling off. Just go and watch the live stream last night, what people were doing and what they were saying when Bitcoin was selling off. And you can generally work out how it is across the board. Okay? You can work out how it is across the board. Okay? When they're moving price down and breaking it down, everyone's getting scared. They're like, oh shit, I'm going to miss out. Or, I need to work out, what am I going to do next? How am I going to do this? How am I going to do that? So much is going through people's minds. They're either coming to YouTube or either going to some forums and they're starting to speculate. Why is Bitcoin pulling back? Has anyone sold anything? So that's how market makers induce traders to make one or two options, okay? To do one or two things, all right? They're either going to make them sell their contracts or they're going to make them go in the direction of the sell, okay? So guys are going to go short. They go short. Now, guys are actively looking at price. They see a break of the 50-day moving average, which is this blue line here, this big, thick blue line, all right? It's the baby blue line, the big blue line, all right? And then they go down further. They spike the low, they put it back. All right, because guys are opening shorts in this area. And what do? They spike price down and then they bring it back up to take out the stops that they get told to put. People get told, make sure you put your stop loss. Make sure you put your stop loss. Preserve your capital. Protect your capital. Well, if you were entering correctly, you wouldn't be having to put a stop loss. Okay. And if you did put a stop loss, there's a good chance it's probably not going to get hit. Why? Because there's a fundamental rule. And the rule is, you must always close a position if you haven't realized a profit within 2 hours of placing it. All right? Don't be the guy that's going to hold a position all fucking day, right? And you still haven't realized a return. That's burning money, man. Even as a swing trader is going to get out of a position if he can see that it's just breaking down. He's not going to hold it. But then there are guys that are going to sit there and be like, yo, I'm a swing trader, man. Or then they'll change their position and say, I'm an investor, And you know what? I used to do that a lot. I used to be a scalper in one trade. That trade would turn into a swing trade. Then that trade would then turn into a investor's trade, right? And then afterwards, it would just be buy and hold. I would forget about it and hope that it would come back. Guaranteed I burnt bags of money. That's how it is. All right? So if you notice here, right at the low, you can see the market makers pin the 200-day. Why? Because you know how many guys set limit orders? Do you know how many of them go to the charts and they do these self-fulfilling prophecies about, right, once it hits this zone, I'm going to go short? Because retail context tells me that if it touches the 200-day moving average and goes below it, that means there's weakness and that the new trend's going to happen. Just look what happened down there, guys. Just take a look at what happened down there. All right? Just look. I can't go any closer, all right? But they just go slightly below it. You can see it right there. If you have a closer look, all right, you can just see it ever so slightly go below the 200-day. Right there triggered millions of dollars worth of orders. And then what happened? They reversed price back. So the market maker got his longs filled at lower prices by getting the liquidity from the retail trader who went short. He's the dumb one. The market maker is smart. He knows where price is going to go. And he knows where he can go and tap liquidity. He knows where he can induce traders. And that is a classical, inducing of traders. Guys would see this candlestick as, oh, it's the buyers rejecting the lows. Don't chat shit. There's no such thing. You know? There is no such thing as buyers rejecting the lows, rejecting the highs. It doesn't exist. Why? Because the market maker knows where price is going to go. He knows he needs to lead. He needs to induce traders to go to these zones. Remember, there are more retail traders than there are market makers. All right? For example, take a bank, Goldman Sachs. They are market makers. They have 3 market makers, they do. They have 2 in the US, 2 in Europe, and 2 in Asia. All right? But there are more retail traders than there are market makers. Right? So it's the market maker's job to know where he's going to be moving money. Because when he's getting these influx of orders, he's like, right, whoa, okay, hold on a sec. We've just had $500 billion worth of orders coming into the market. All right? We now need to realize a return. We've got to get these guys to move price over here. Now, these transactions happen in split seconds. Market makers use algorithms, all right? They are high frequency traders, and they profit on the spread, let alone moving price in certain directions, okay? That's just a different area of profit, okay? Now listen to this. From that point down here, market makers spike price because they know retail traders are looking at this saying, oh, that looks like it's a rejection of the zone, buyers are in control. So in the first instance, they make the guys believe that the sellers are in control, and then they reverse it back up and make the buyers go into control. All right? Do you understand how they throw off traders all the time? The only traders that are indecisive are the retail traders, not the market makers. You think when price hits this high up here, okay, it's because there's a supply? No. You can't apply economic rules and fundamentals, theoretical ones, okay, in the marketplace. You just can't. Because if you say that price is coming up in this zone here and there is a supply because there's no interest, are you serious? You must be mad if you believe that. The only theoretical economical theory only applies and is exercised correctly in retail. And I say it all the time. All right? If you've got a shop and you sell clothes, you've got 5 red jumpers, 5 blue, and 5 green. You open your shop, you finish for the day, and you look at your stock. And you say, right, I've now got no red jumpers, 3 green, and 2 blue, for example. Right? Well, you look at your list and you say, okay, well, I've sold more red. So I'm going to stock up on more red. That is sound economical principles coming into play from the theory. Okay? But in the market, it doesn't work like that. Because look, when price is rising, okay, the moon boys are stepping in. The anxious, the fear of missing out is coming into the market. And you think after this big candle here, they're going to say, nah, not interested anymore. Of course not. You know, they want price to keep going up. The people that put the brakes are the market makers. Why? Because they've absorbed enough liquidity in this zone to realize a return. Why? Because they've trapped enough liquidity to the buy side, which is used to fulfill the shorts on the other side. They use that liquidity to open and close their orders on the way down. Remember, market makers raise price to get shorts at the highest possible price so they can close them at a lower point later on. Okay? Do you understand that, guys? Yeah? Now, I'm going to go into this next bit. Do you understand where I'm going with this, yeah? Yo, let me turn down the music, man, because people are talking about the song, and I'm trying to help you guys understand how the markets work. Yeah? Wicked. Yeah, I'm doing that sort of stuff, man. Don't worry about that. Roby Cole, I'm going to be sorting that out, my friend. Samuel, very sound point, my friend. This is the nature of the game. This is the nature of the game. All right? Guys, what I've just told you, okay, alone is going to be enough for you to go forward with your trading and be comfortable. Just this information. And I know there are my guys that have come in here and they're like, look, yo, Tino, get to your projections. But guys, you should be sitting tight. Okay, you know we get to the projections. I've got to cater to the new guys, because what you're going to see is you're going to see me getting disturbed trying to fulfill people's comments, saying, oh, what do you mean this? What do you mean that? What do you mean this? You know, I want to address the new guys in here, get them to a level of understanding, because, you know, you guys were in that position in the first place, you know? So we got to be fair. We got to bring the flavor to everybody here, man. You know, we got to bring the flavor. All right. 1,600 of you in the room, 1,085 likes. You know, thank you so much. You know, we've still got the giveaway to do tonight, guys. You know, we still got the giveaway to do. All right. Anyone that's new to the channel, you know, thank you. Thank you for subscribing, you know, because that's what it's about. You know, I just want to make sure you guys understand it. All right. So let's get into this next bit. And then we're going to go for a quick drink. Going to get myself a cup of cha. All right. And then we're going to look at some altcoins. We're then going to go through the giveaway. I think the giveaway is going to be done tonight at Hong Kong Open again. You know, let's get the hype of the Hong Kong Open. All right. Cool. Here we go. So, Bitcoin. What is she doing? And I refer to her as she. I refer to Ethereum as she. Okay? Because if you don't respect them in that manner, they do actually, they will squash you. You know? They will clean you out. I've been trading Forex for a good 10 years. And I've been trading dollar yen for about 5, 6. I'm cheating on dollar yen right now by looking at crypto. She ain't happy with me, man. You know? And I've convinced myself she's got it in for me. You know? So that's... Look, guys, if you don't see it like that, if you don't see this game, you don't take it seriously, it's not going to respect you, bro. And that's going to be reflected in your trading. Your level of respect and seriousness in this game is reflected in your capital. All right? If you deposit 10 grand and then a few weeks later you've got 3, no respect. All right? You can be a shit trader. But even as a shit trader, you have some level of respect where you say, listen, I need to understand this game and take it seriously. So even if you do put the £10,000 into a trading account and you're down to about 6, there is some form of respect there because, you know, you're slowly losing, but you want to try and understand why. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah? Cool. So here we go. Bitcoin. Where do we project her to go? My understanding of Bitcoin right now is she has actually formed a pattern within a pattern. All right? A lot of people will look at this and say, oh, there's a head and shoulders. Granted, a head and shoulders is a variation, okay, of a M formation. All right? Look, if I draw this M pattern here, all right? Rise, drop, okay? What have we got here? Ah, shit. Excuse me, guys. Change that to yellow, golden. Okay, cool. Here we go. You've got that there. Shoulder. Head. Shoulder. Variation on the theme. Okay? My projection for Bitcoin by Tokyo is probably going to be the 200-day moving average. Okay? That's my price projection. She may come back down and retest the 55, and she'll do this. Drop. Yeah? Retrace. Continuation. By that point, the 50-day and the 200-day moving average would have formed a pattern. Okay? Sorry, no. The 50-day here on the 15-minute time frame is the hourly 50-day. Because that's what Bitcoin needs to do. It has to come back into the zone. They need to reset the scene. Because there are guys waiting for what? What are guys waiting for when price is at the top? Okay? Tell me what guys are waiting for. When price hits a high, what are guys waiting for? Tell me what you think guys are waiting for. All right, let's see who we've got in the room. Correct. Straight away off the whim. David, buying the dip. You know? Buying the dip. All right? They know guys are waiting for it because, look, they've missed out on this move to the upside. They're like, shit, man. I'm just going to buy the dip. I'm going to buy the dip. Well, guys, you are in witness right now of buying the dip. Okay? And it's the worst place to start buying. It's the worst place to start buying. That's not financial advice. It's common fucking sense. All right? It's the worst place to buy. I'll tell you why. Because look what they're doing. They're inducing guys. They're fulfilling the orders. Look at how sharp these moves are to the downside. Now, the 50-day moving average on the 15-minute time frame, all right, is the 13-day EMA on the hourly. All right? On the hourly. Guys, don't look for entries. Do not look for entries. This is context. I'm trying to deliver to you the idea of the strategy in real time because I can't, there's no justice doing it on a move that's happened previously in the past. You're going to be bored shitless. It's not going to work for you. Okay? It's not going to happen. All right? Bruce Wayne. Oh, pleasure. Bruce Wayne. What's good? I'm a newbie. I was reluctant. It's true, but accurate. You know what? I'm glad you admitted it, Bruce, man, because a lot of people come in and throw their shit and then they chip. All right? And then they come knocking on the Discord door saying, yo, can you let me in? Because I saw the pattern. I saw the pattern. You know? But look. What they're doing now is they're trapping the retail traders. They're making them see that, oh, yep, let's buy the dip, let's buy the dip. That's what's happening. Notice the top of the M formation right here, the yellow lines. Please forgive me, guys, but there's a method to the madness. The M pattern hits the high, pulls back, continues to the high to make the guys believe that this dip was the final dip. They trigger the orders and then they return price back up. However, they do not take the previous area. Why? Because there's dead money in this zone. The money in this zone right here is the dead money. And for all my vets in the game, look at where Bitcoin hit. She tapped the M5 point. Price projection from the M3 equals M5. You know what it is, guys. You know exactly where we're at right now. Okay? So now look. Bitcoin will come back down to this zone. She will retest this area. Maybe the M3. That's what we're looking for. That's not an entry for you guys. I'm delivering you educational examples in real life. Education in real life examples. Okay? The reason why there's dead money up here is because the market makers have hyped up all the guys. Bitcoin, look, oh, 60K. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, man. Do you see Bitcoin? It's on its way, man. Yeah, how much did you buy? I just brought, man. It's going. All right? But then what happens is it's pulling back and those same guys are thinking, oh, you know what, I'm going to add a bit more. I'm going to keep buying the dip. All right? Market makers bring price back down. They bring it back up to solidify those guys who believe that price is going to continue to the upside. Then what happens? Up it goes. Then it puts brakes. If they allow price to continue any higher, the market makers are going to be losing money. Remember, they need to trap the liquidity on the long side so that they can use that liquidity to trigger their shorts to the downside, so that they can make money on the move that has happened from here all the way up here. All right? Notice what will happen if this plays out, okay? Because we could actually hold the 50-day and price could come back again to take the high, but fail, okay? If it fails, it will come back down and test this zone, form a formation, and move to the upside again. Remember, they need to realize a return. They need to form a reset. Okay? All right. I'm going to go and get a drink because my mouth is done. Okay? We've got a long night ahead of us, guys. Wow. 1,700 of you in the room. Okay? 1,700 of you are in the room. God bless you guys. Thank you so much for passing through. All right? Now, yes, I will. Oh, Mulligan, I'm going to go over some Forex tonight, guys. I'm going to go through Forex tonight. All right? Don't you worry about that. Okay? So, look, Vincent, don't worry if you don't get it. Okay? Do not worry if you don't get it. What's happened here? What has happened here? Uh-oh. Something's happened. Give me a second, guys. I'm just going to take it to an intermission. All right? Because something's happened here. They can sense something's going on. Give me 2 minutes, guys.
Took so many years, I'm just waiting for the wins. I'm in debt to no one but the one who took my sins. I do it for real, there's no reason to pretend. If I do it once, I do it again. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Told her if it's all me, everything is on me, gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding up. I do roll like a Mack truck, country heart, I'ma cop a farm and go act up. Lot of scars, I was cold-hearted, now I'm back up. Keep it real, I do this once a month, I don't rap much. I just take the money and go stack up. Only buying car to get tatted up. All that other bull, it don't matter much. You only climb me, I put the ladders up. No fault. I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me, gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding
What's going on, people? All right, where we at? Let's go. We all got our cups of tea. We got our coffees. Are you guys ready? Is everyone all good, yeah? Yeah, I'm back. No, I just done something crazy, guys, man. You know, I'm a boomer in this game, okay? And I've done something crazy, all right? So let me just get that sorted out. For some reason, oh, man. We'll sort it out in a sec. We will sort it out. All right, and cool. So let's have a look what's going on. All right, so the next part of this night, okay? I mean, we're looking at the pattern. You can see what's going on. All right, Bitcoin is holding this zone. We're going to start looking at some, you'll say I'll go to the 50-day on the hour, but you said it's a trap. Isn't the M3 not a good entry then? Vincent, listen, I'm not giving anyone any financial advice on entries. I'm trying to deliver to you guys a concept in real time, all right? Don't come here to try and make a quick buck, all right? It's not going to work. And even if you do make a quick buck, fair enough, guys. But then if I don't stream again, you would have only earned yourself a buck. All right, absorb what I'm trying to get across to you guys. You're seeing manipulation happen at its best. If price continues to stay above the 50-day moving average on the 15-minute time frame, okay, happy days. But then when you look at the higher time frame, okay, what's going on here? Okay, if you look at the higher time frame, what have you got? You have got price spike in the high, spike in the lows. They are trapping traders right now, all right? They are trapping traders. We've got to be careful. There's no such thing as an entry right now, guys, all right? The only way there's going to be an entry, all right, is when the pattern plays out to itself, when the pattern plays out accordingly, all right? Because right now we have got drop, rise, retrace. That's effectively the pattern that we're looking for, which is this. Drop, rise, retrace. Okay, but there's no entry. I can't give you financial advice, guys. I'm just showing you a pattern. If it plays out, it plays out. If it doesn't, you know, we move on to the next pattern. My price projection for Bitcoin, only if it actually works out, all right, is the 200-day moving average. Why? Because in line with the cycle. That's what it is, you know. You know, and guys, there is a disclaimer in the description. Not financial advice. You're coming here to understand how a pattern, how a context works. All right? Teach a man to fish. Teach a man how to fish and he will eat forever. And that's exactly what I'm trying to teach you guys. Okay? I'm trying to get you guys to eat. You know? Yeah, industry of magic. Okay? Look, guys, I'm only going to make recommendations for you because I don't want you guys coming back to me saying, yo, that was shit. You know? I'm very particular about recommendations. And that's just as way in life as a whole. You know? Because the people are always going to come back and want to blame people for something. All right? In my interest, IC Markets is the best platform. I've been using them for 5 years. Okay? I've been using them for 5 years and they've served me well. So every bounce in an EMA is manipulated. The whole system is manipulated. You are being induced. You're made to believe one thing is happening when something else is happening elsewhere. This is Theodoros from Patreon, by the way. Can you reply to me then? No worries, Industry of Magic. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I'm glad you put that. I can reply to you on there, my friend. No problem. Okay? Cool. All right then, guys. I've got myself my cup of tea. Guys, if you're in the USA, all right, I'm going to be posting a link to the Discord, all right, for a broker that is going to be suitable for you guys in the US, all right? So wait for the stream to finish, and I'm going to go over that with you guys, all right? So I'm trying to demonstrate to you guys how this pattern is going to effectively play out when it plays out, if it plays out, okay? Right, cool. Now let's go over to Ethereum. Here we go, Ethereum. What's the bigger picture on Ethereum? Is she going to be doing the same thing? What I'm finding with Ethereum is this. When Bitcoin pulls back, so does Ethereum. All right? I'm starting to see this fractional disparity across the board now. All right? In a few moments' time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the altcoins. And I've got to be conscious as well. We've got Tokyo opening. Tokyo is opening, guys. All right? Yes, Andy, I found one with low fees. I have found one with low fees. Patrick. Come on, dude, man. You said that. My Canadian brothers, man. I got love for Toronto, you know? This You see what I mean? Why you need to address these coins. You know, you got to respect them, man. You've got to respect them. All right, look. Just pay attention to what's happening with Ethereum, guys. Look. All right? By the way, the link for IC Markets is in the description. Everything you need is in the description, guys. All right? The link for the platform, the link for the indicators in the Discord. Go and check it out, guys. But just pay attention. Leave that right now. I am not anti-Canadian. I love people from Canada, man. What's going? You're starting shit now. You know? All right, then. Cool. Here we go. So, Ethereum sat at the 50-day moving average. All right? There's a couple of things that are coming to mind right now when you look at it from a different perspective. Let's zoom back. Are we witnessing a W formation? What's happening? Yeah? What's going on? Hey, Mr. Market Maker, what are you trying to do? Tell me what you're trying to do. Is the 1900 going to get taken? Maybe. On what basis is it going to get taken? Well, price is still at the 50-day moving average. It's come back and tested it twice, hit the lows and moved back and has moved back up. My price projection for Ethereum is still 1902, all right? But you look at Bitcoin, you can say to yourself, okay, am I expecting it to go above 57 to hit the 58 mark? Maybe. What's going to happen beforehand? That's what you need to ask yourself. What's going to happen beforehand? You know, what is going to happen beforehand before it actually makes the move? And that's what we look for. You know, that is what we look for. We wait for the market makers to play their hand. Remember, everyone's buying the dip. Everyone is buying the dip because they want to catch it before it hits 60K. So market makers are going to induce traders into the belief that price is going to continue to go down so that you can buy the dip. Remember, market makers want to get in cheaper as possible as well. So they need to bring price back down. They're not going to let it keep going up, but they can do whatever they like, guys. Remember that. They can be as irrational as they want. You know? Don't be silly, man. I ain't no Liverpool fan. Come on, bro. All right? Now, I do love Liverpool. Don't get me wrong. Liverpool brings the flavor to football. You know? It does. Me, unfortunately, actually, you know what? I support Ronaldo and Messi. That's my football. Done. That's it. Right now, Bitcoin is just holding this zone. Look at them working the lows. Pin, pin, pin. All right? They're taking the orders for the guys who want it to go down low because they want to buy the dip. Isn't it funny how if you go through to other guys' streams, and there is always those guys that say, you know, do you think Bitcoin will be lower here at this point? Will it go lower? Because I really want to buy back in. I really want to get back in. You know, it's manipulation at its best. The market makers have installed the idea that you need to buy it when you need to buy back at the dip. When realistically, the only time you buy at a dip is when the dip is finalized, when it stops looking like a dip. Okay? You enter in on the basis of a continuation. All right? Because if you notice the pattern here, all right, look at this. Rise, retrace, continuation. All right? Your entry point as such, based on this pattern, is this. When price is rising, it pulls back. That is the dip. But the true essence of a dip is where price stalls at a key point. All right? And then as it starts to come away from the dip, okay, your entry point would effectively be the pattern. Right there. That's an advanced entry. That is a safe entry. Okay? And this is what we wait for, guys. We wait for this pattern to play out. All right? Now, Can I get in M1, M2, M3? Yes, you can. Well, I'm going to have a look at... I'm now going to have a look at the altcoins now. Okay, I'm going to have a look at the altcoins. All right, just going to get rid of this. Get rid of that. All right. And Tokyo is going to open in 4 minutes. So that's just going to give me a little bit of time to prepare everything. Okay. 1,600 of you in the room, guys. God bless you, man. Thank you so much. It's the most I've had in a single night, I think. Or 1,700. Thank you so much. If we can get the likes up to match the viewers, that'll be great. You know, we've got flavor coming. I've got the giveaway to give as well. You know, we've got the subscriber giveaway. So make sure you click the link that is pinned to the chat so you can enter for the giveaway. I'm going to show the new guys for the giveaway. Here we go. Let me get that up for you. Okay. That's right there. Bring up my chart right there. Okay, then cool. Can we see that, guys? Yeah, you can see that. Happy days. I'm just going to bring up Ada for the time being. Okay, now we placed a few projections last night. All right, we did place a few projections last night on the altcoins, and I've got a feeling that something interesting is going to happen. All right. All right, here we go. Ada, where's she at? Right there. Okay, man, she's been getting manipulated. Here we go. That's what we're waiting for with Ada. There's the pattern right there. Okay, so guys, just to let you know, okay, here we go. The competition that we've got right now, the giveaway, sorry, all right, is to win a pair of these Traders Reality kicks. Okay, that's what we're looking for. This is what we're giving away tonight. Traders Reality trainers. These are custom made, handmade in Italy. Okay, you can see right there. You've got the logo. You get limited edition. All right, handcrafted in Italy. Fine Italian leather right there. All right, those are the kicks. Sonny Biggs, he won the members. He won the members gift last night. Tonight, we're going to reveal the winner, and it's going to be for the channel across the board, the whole channel, all right? Now, the only way that you can qualify, all right, is if you go to the chat, you go to the link that is pinned to the top of the chat, and go and put your shoe size and state where you're from, whether it's the UK, the US, or the EU, okay? Make sure you do that so that when we go through the actual list itself, we're going to put a random number generator up, and we're going to pick one winner from the channel throughout the subscribers, okay? So there's like 10,500 subscribers in the channel. You've got 1 in 10,000 chance of winning, okay? That's only if all 10,000 of people put down the comments, but that's not the case. You know, might only have like 500-600 comments. So you got good odds, all right? Cool. Let's start looking at some altcoins. We have got Tokyo open right now. Let me have a look. Yeah, Tokyo is open right now. Yep, 1 minute in, Tokyo's open. Let's go, let's go. Right, here we go. Let's have a look. Let us have a look. Right. Here we go. No love for New Zealand and Australia. Why, Roxana, why have I killed you? What's happened? Discrimination on Canada, man. What are you talking about, man? Okay, guys, don't blast the chat with the coins. I pretty much know what coins you guys are looking for. I mean, Ada looks like she's just being manipulated, but she's actually holding the zone quite nicely. You know, she was there only a few days ago, so and she's bounced back off it. So happy days. Right, let's have a look at. Did you see the blue shoes, Roxana? Those are the verified ones. They are fresh, man. They're my favorite pair. You know? All right, then. Here we go. ENJ. Let's have a look. I've pulled up ENJ. Let's see what's going on. Okay then. EN starting to pull back because they have actually been moving quite well. Crypto Wealth, what is going on? Guys, show some love to Crypto Wealth. He was there from day one with a lot of other guys. Crypto Wealth is the guy with the knowledge. He's the guy who knows about the crypto game. You want anything fundamentally about crypto, you go to Crypto Wealth 79. You know, that guy, he knows what he's talking about. I mean, I don't even follow much fundamentals in cryptocurrency. I just look at price, okay? But he's the guy that will put a justification to understanding what's going on across the industry as a whole. Mad love to you, Crypto Wealth, man. Where you been, brother? Where have you been, man? Right. Okay, then. Here we go. Engine. Pulling back to the 50-day moving average. Pulling back to the 50-day. They are now trying to hold. This is where they start manipulating price, guys. Okay? Here we go. Next coin. I'm going to pull up Dot. See if Dot played out her projections. Here we go. Ooh. Nearly. Oh, look at that. So last night, we had this conversation last night, guys. The two scenarios that could have played out, and one of them is playing out. Okay? Here we go. Dot came to rise, okay? And I said from last night's stream that two things could happen. She could either form the pattern from here, rise up, hit the Happy Days projection, and then retrace. Alternatively, she could retrace first, find support at a moving average, okay? And then form a pattern and make another attempt to the upside, okay? Now, Ethereum 1775. Really? Has Ethereum done that? There you go, guys. Let me just bring up Ethereum. Let me bring up Ethereum, guys. The projection is coming into play. Look, witness the sickness. Look at this. There you go. Projection is coming into play. Bitcoin, where you at? Coming into play. Projection. You guys are witnessing the pattern coming into play. I'm going to bring it up in two screens just so you can see the pattern playing out. All right, we'll look at the altcoins shortly. Tokyo is moving. Tokyo is moving the coins, guys. Tokyo is moving the coins. They're moving the majors. I'm not interested in the alts right now, guys, because the alts are being held. The alts are being held and they're moving the majors. Okay? They're moving the majors. We've projected this and it's now coming into fruition. Let's just witness the sickness right now. Will the dump endure until Hong Kong? My understanding is they're going to move price right now. Okay, guys, this is not financial advice. All right. For me to keep doing this for you guys, I need you guys to see this as an educational example of how price plays out in real time. All right. I'm just talking to you about the psychology of what's going on. Okay. Remember, market makers have been trying to get retail traders to buy the dip. And that's exactly what is happening. Okay. They have broken down price. We projected this. The Patreons received this projection beforehand, okay? And the video that is played out on there, all right, is being released as such to... It's being released in a short moment, actually, okay? It's being released in a short moment. But I just need you guys to understand that it's not... I'm not giving you financial advice. Do not take any trades, although that is financial advice by me telling you what not to do, okay? This is educational content. I can't bang on about it anymore, guys. You know, no, the screen is super blurry because you are probably watching it in a low resolution. Change your resolution if you're watching it on your phone, my friend. Okay, change the resolution. Okay, then. Here we go. Where we at? Okay, so just witness, just pay attention, guys. 200-day moving average. I mean, Ethereum, I think she's going to be looking at if she takes out this zone right here, the M pattern is in complete play. Okay? She's going to drop down until the M1 zone. Okay? And Bitcoin should be receiving interest at the 200-day moving average. That's what I think may happen. But that's, you know, I'm only projecting price. It's not an indication for you to enter at all. Okay? Please be mindful, guys. Right, here we go. Just paying attention. Right. Here we go. Just pay attention. Just watch price, guys. Just pay attention to how it works out. You know, because this is one thing that you guys need to do. You need to get used to understanding, you know, how price moves. All right? It's not about quickly try and make a trade, quickly try and make a trade. Understand how she behaves. You know, let's look at a mechanic. You know, when he wants to work out how and, you know, what's wrong with an engine, he starts the engine and he watches. He watches the pistons tick, for example. He's waiting or listening in. You know, he's waiting to see, is there something going to happen at this point? Am I going to hear something specific? You know? Embrace it. Sit back and watch. All right? Sit back and watch, guys. What happens to BNC? I'm going to go through the altcoins in a short moment, guys. I'm just waiting for the first few minutes of the Tokyo Open. I'm just going to try and let them relax, you know, try and regulate the game, you know, because those guys, I mean, the market makers, man, they don't, oh, man. They look how they're manipulating everything, guys. Just look at how they're manipulating it all. You know? Here we go. Right. Okay, cool. So you can see now Ethereum's coming back. Usually when you see a red candle, okay, price is going to proceed back to it. Let me just get Bitcoin up right there. Just pay close attention to this. Here we go. Right. Yeah, I can understand you saying that, Johnny. I can understand what you're saying. Okay, put that there. Right. Okay, then. Who are the market makers use? Card market maker is China. Well, guys, there's market makers all over the shop. Our main aim is to understand when they move, because they can't hide their moves. It's just we need to be prepared for them. All right. So if you were to trade this move here, all right, your entry point would have been the break right here, the pin to the high. Do you see that? They pinned it to the high and pulled it back. They trapped the liquidity to the upside and they pulled it back. Okay? Good shout right there, Jonathan. It could be a W forming on Ethereum right now, because you're always going to have a cycle within a cycle. You've got to be careful, guys, you know? You've got to be careful. Yeah, the stream's all good, guys. The stream is all good. I've got, you know, fine connectivity right here. Okay? I've started a new series on the YouTube channel as well, guys, which you're going to be seeing later on. Okay, then. Where are we at? All right, so they're pulling back now. They are pulling back now. I'm waiting to see what they're going to do. Do you have a video addressing all these patterns? Yes, I do, my friend. Yeah, 720 seems to be more stable. Are you watching it on your phone, Michael? If you're watching it on your phone, 720 is ideal, because 1080 is a bit of pressure on the phones, guys. Okay. Happy days. Happy days. Okay, then. Right. I can't give trading advice, guys. I'm just waiting to see what they do at this zone right now. I'm waiting for the next candle. I'm waiting for the next candle to make the decision as to whether or not this pattern is coming into play. All right. Okay, then. Where are we at? Do you know, use MT4 and TradingView? Yeah, I mainly use MT4. MT4 doesn't have any altcoins. All right, it doesn't have altcoins. It only has the main coins. It has Litecoin. It has Dash. It does have the best coins. The most liquid coins. All right, it has the most liquid coins, and that's really all you're interested in. That's all you're interested in. Ethereum cleared W50 on the 15-minute time frame. Let's have a look at that. 2 seconds. Okay. Clear W formation, hey? Let's have a look. Yeah, you could say that is a W formation, all right? That looks like it. However, you've got to remember, that could be short-lived, all right? We've got to be careful. We will only know if it's a W formation if it holds the zone, okay? But what could happen right now is we could have a drop, retrace, continuation to the downside, and that's what may be happening right now. So we're only going to know if this pattern is true if it plays out. All right, so we just got to sit tight and wait. Always wait for the first 15 minutes of Tokyo. The first 15 minutes of Tokyo usually are the ones where they're absorbing all the orders and they're just trying to set up a zone. All right, after the first 15 minutes, they would have taken all the pre-orders from the market. Everyone would have, faded on the hype. Let's see what happens. Look, the 50-day moving average is flat. The 200-day moving average is flat, which means the 50-day moving average on the 1 hourly is flat as well. So there's no direction, guys. We've got to be careful. And yes, there are always going to be lots of W formations in play. That's how the market maker throws people off, man. And that's what's great about it. That is exactly what's great about it. They always like to throw people off, man. Okay, then. Okay, then where are we at right now, guys? Where are we at right now? 1650 of you in the room. Okay, then here we go. So Traders Rally, would you say if it breaks the M1 on Ethereum, it should go to the downside? If it breaks the 50 EMA, it's forming a W. Am I right? Okay, look. Right now on the 15-minute time frame, all right, you can see that Ethereum is looking to try and break down, okay? You've got the 50-day moving average and the 200-day moving average on the 15-minute, all right? Remember, the 15-minute time frame is a shorter time frame, all right? It's a shorter time frame. Guy, I'm reading all the comments, guys, while I'm talking. Trust me, I'm going to keep an eye out of it, yeah? Oh, Matty Coleman, did you miss the moves on dollar yen? Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Okay, just notice this, guys. If the 50-day crosses over the 200-day on the 15-minute time frame, that is a signal line on the 1 hour. Okay, it's a signal to the downside. Why? Because the 50-day on the 15-minute time frame is the 13-day EMA on the hourly. The 200-day on the 15-minute time frame is the 50-day on the hourly. So let's jump to the hourly. Look where we are. Here we go. Look, 50 days flat, the big blue line. The 13-day, okay, is the red dashed line. If the 13-day and the 5 EMA cross over on the hourly and price is below it, we are effectively in line to a downwards move. Let's look at the RSI. What are you seeing? Volatility outside the volatility band. Let's bring the 15-minute time frame up. Okay? Here we go. Watch this. Are we witnessing divergence? Is there divergence? Yeah? Does that look like a W formation? I mean, I don't know. You tell me. We can only make our decisions based on what is happening in real time. All right? Is that a W? Maybe. On the 15-minute time frame. All right, price coming out of the volatility band back inside, tests the market signal line, which is the RSI on the hourly, brings it back down. The RSI crosses over the signal line, okay, and it's trading below it. Ultimately, what we need price to do is to continue back to the upside. What are we seeing? Makes a low, okay, tries to make a low, divergence, all right, but closes high as it makes a new low. There's your divergence right there. Ideally, what we need is if this RSI forms a V pattern and comes back up, but it has to cross over the signal line to verify anything. Look at what she's doing. Is this the W formation at the moving averages? What do I say throughout the whole week? Peak formations, W formations always appear at moving averages. Look what's going on. Okay? So is this the buyback? Is this the dip? You know, are we now in line for a move to the upside? You know, we need to see, is it going to happen? Do you see how it can change, guys? You know, we have not had a single confirmation of an entry point. Okay? And do you see how you're preserving your capital by waiting for shit to happen? You know? Do you see that? It's critical that you always wait for confirmation. You know? And what? Yep, Harville. Look, 3 pins to the low. What do we know? 3 pins to the low. 1. Here we go. Look. 1, 2, 3. 3 pins to the low. Market maker behavior. Red candle recovered. Everybody knows when you see a red candle, it's usually going to recover it. Bang. That is a sharp move to the upside, guys. You know, we need that to happen. New candlestick's going to come into play in a short moment. 1 minute to a new candlestick. If this move, okay, effectively is going to continue to the upside, are we going to witness a shift candle on the second candle that comes after this? Let's see. Let's see. No worries, dopes, man. I try and keep up with all of you with your comments, man. I mean, 1,600 of you in the room. I'm doing my hardest to make sure that I keep an eye on on your comments, guys. You know? You placed the long on the 3rd pin to the low. Fair play, Harville, man, because that's the sort of move that I would have made, man. That is exactly my sort of move. Keith, what are you asking? I'm preserving... I'll look at the altcoins shortly, man. The activity right now, okay? The activity right now is Bitcoin and Ethereum. That's where we need to see the interest because the altcoins are going to move shortly, okay? Here we go. Look, Bitcoin, green candle. What are they trying to do? Are they now getting ready to shift the zone? Is the M pattern going to be valid still? Let's see what happens. Is this a new W formation? We won't know until it happens, until it plays out, okay? Or are we witnessing the middle zone of the M? You know? Will price continue slightly to the upside a little bit to get guys to believe that the dip has been formed and then drop price back down to the 200-day? We ain't going to know, but there's no entry points. You know? There's no point in making any moves right now because price is at the 50-day. It's being manipulated. People are being endured to go into trading, into a position. You know? The guys who've been in this channel from day one know that there's nothing happening right now in the markets. There's no point in putting your monies down. You know? You got to wait. You know? Yeah, yes, it will do. Hernan, listen, TradingView uses a different broker. They use a different price feed. MT4 uses a different price feed. That's exactly what happens. Yeah, I'm going to check. Yes, my man. I'm going to check the Forex later on. I'm going to be checking Forex later on. I'm going to get the actual... we've got another 10 more minutes and we're going to do the reveal for the giveaway. All right? So make sure, okay, that you guys are commenting your shoe size. All right? Your shoe size and your... where you're from. And for anyone from New Zealand and Australia, okay, comment down because I can get it delivered there. All right, I'll just get it delivered to my house and then I'll send it out to you personally myself. All right, so if you're from New Zealand or Australia, just put down your comments in there. You know, put your name, put your shoe size, okay, and I mean, if you've got the same metrics as the US in terms of shoe sizes, I don't know, but I'm trying to facilitate everyone, all right? But listen, don't put it in the chat here. No, don't put it in the chat here, guys. Don't put it in the chat here. Go and click the link that has been pinned to the chat. Click the link that has been pinned to the chat and go and put it there in the community post. The second post from the top, all right? Go and put it in the community post. second post from the top, not the members one, the one below it, okay? Don't put them in here. Don't put it in here. The link's pinned to the chat, guys. Come on, in it to win it, yes. Oh, man, you guys, you make me laugh. 1,753 of you in the room, guys. What's good? Okay, Bitcoin. Look, guys, there's nothing happening in terms of movement in price with Bitcoin. She's forming a zone, and we need to wait and see. All right? Are the market makers going to make the retail traders believe that the dip has been formed, and now we're going to make another move to the upside? All right? Remember, market makers have been getting their positions in for quite a long time. Look, notice, slow trend is the true trend, okay? Notice, slow trend is the true trend. All of a sudden, price goes on a mad run to the upside, all right? Fast move is the false move. Simple, all right? Fast move is the false move. They're manipulating this zone right now. They are manipulating this zone right now. They're going to try and catch as many traders on the wrong side of the trade. Watch it. I'm going to go into the altcoins. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to do the reveal. Sorry, going to do the giveaway. Then we're going to hit the altcoins. We're going to hit them sharp. I just need to keep an eye on Bitcoin and Ethereum because this is where they're going to manipulate price. They may even be holding the altcoins and moving Bitcoin and Ethereum. We need to be aware of what the bigger players are doing. Look what I just said to you guys. It's like they're now trying to pull it back. They're trying to trap the retail traders. For every green candle, there's going to be a return back to it. Why? Market makers are building shorts at higher prices. I have a genuine impression that they're going to look to bring price lower down and retest the 200-day moving average, which is the 50-day moving average on the hourly. Kane himself, it's crazy how different 50-minute candles are. For example, on Bybit, there are no triple pins, only 2. Kane, listen, this is why I trade with IC markets, because it's directly linked to the price feeds that bank would look at. Granted, there's going to be a time delay. In terms of a time delay, we're probably talking 2-3 seconds. For me, I'm fine with that, you know? But for the banks, that's like an hour, you know? Taya, no problem, darling. No problem. Okay, I'm going to look at the altcoins in a bit, guys, right? But from what I can understand with the altcoins, I'm going to quickly have a look at them myself right now, okay? They ain't doing anything. They're not doing absolutely anything, all right? I'm just going to pay attention to the to the majors right now, because this is where the money's going in. That's what you need to pay attention to. You know, once you understand where the big money moves, it moves in the bigger coins, then it's going to reciprocate across to the altcoins. Does the strength of the volume indicator tell us something about the move to retrace on the 15-minute time frame? So this red candle here tells me that market makers are either closing shorts or adding longs in this zone. The only way we're going to know, all right, is if price continues to move away from the peak formation, which is up here, all right? Can you see it? Look how big that is. I mean, you could even consider this as an M pattern. Look, rise from here, drop, rise back up. Price doesn't take out the previous high. Happy days. Are we looking to go down? Yes, we are. Drop, retrace, continuation to the downside. You know, there's a pattern within a pattern within a pattern, guys. All right? Okay, then. Engine coin. I'm looking at Engine coin right now, guys, and she's been manipulated. She's been pumped up. Yep, she's forming. Wow. She is forming the basis of a move, guys. I need to bring that up for you. I need to bring it up for you. Have a look. Here we go. She's about to hit the Happy Days projection from last night. Okay? She's about to hit the Happy Days projection if she continues. My projection was the 2 mark. Okay? I want it to hit 2. We put that in last night's stream. Go and watch it and you'll understand what I mean. What can you see on Engine? You can see a W formation. Nice. Yeah? Rise out. Okay? Price projection for Engine right there. Look at CHZ. Let's have a look at CHZ then. Okay, I made a projection for CHZ, didn't I? Yep, she's not really doing much, but she's forming a pullback to the 50-day moving average. We need to see if she's going to continue to the upside. What is it that she's going to do? Potentially rise. Well, that was the first move. So we got a rise, retrace, okay? Continuation to the upside. Price projection point for that, okay? This is not financial advice. I'm projecting that she could actually hit the M4 zone, which is 0.35. Happy days. All right? 0.35. That's my price projection for Chills. And Chills is an awesome thing, man. It's to do with football clubs. It's an awesome thing. All right? That M pattern was valid, by the way, guys. It was just short-lived. It came back down, and now it looks like it's going to come back up. There's a small W pattern right there. Happy days. You know? Let's pull up another one. Chromia, man. I got you, bro. Don't worry. Let me have a sip of the cup of coffees. Nice. Nice. Chromia, man. Happy days. She's just trending upwards, bro. I need her to come back down to the 50-day for me to understand whether or not we're going to be in another formation. Okay? Mana. I know I've got price projections on certain coins, guys, so we'll see how it plays out. Where are we? Here we go. Ooh, Mana's coming back down. She looks like she's forming a W formation. Excuse me. She looks like she's forming it. Can you see it right there? Yeah? W right to rise up. Let's see if it plays out. Price projection. She needs to come back down to the R1 zone, which is 0.57, for me to actually convince that it's going to be a continuation to the upside. Why? Because when she hits that zone, she's going to come back and retest the 50-day. Okay? She's going to come up, pull back after the W formation, continuation to the upside. What have you got? Pattern. Happy days. There you go. Thank me later. Next. BNB, sorry. Yeah, it's holding there. Actually, let me change that. T. Excuse me. Yep, this looks like a W formation is being formed on the 50-day moving average. Okay, I'm expecting if and only if. Yeah, all right, cool. So here we are. Rise level 1. Okay. Rise level 2. I'm expecting another move to the upside for BNB. Price projection point, I'm looking at easy. Yeah, I'm going for the M4 zone. 327. That's my price projection. Not financial advice. I'm explaining to you how a pattern in a hypothetical scenario would play out if all the factors were in favor for it. Okay? Not financial advice. Guys, do not compromise yourselves. All right? I'm trying to deliver context here. I'm trying to get you guys to understand the pattern. Okay? Turns out my dog is a straight up moon boy. VET and Ren in a second. Here we go. V-Chain, where we at? Here we go. V-Chain, yep. Happy Days projection. She hit the Happy Days projection, guys. She hit that. Did she hit that? No, she hit that ages ago. That was from last night. That was from yesterday. Right, so now we're seeing again, look, W formation. All right? But then if I consider, yeah, W formation on VET. All right? And guys, listen, you're going to see the same shit happening across the board, guys. Why? Because all the altcoins copy Ethereum. Why? Because Ethereum is where they come from. Ethereum is the basis of it. Reef right here, guys, has come back down to the 800 EMA. Now, that is huge. That is very huge. That's what I like to see. Because if price holds this zone, you know we're going up to the 40 mark. Easy going to the 40 mark. And we're going to be taking out the price projection zone up here. All right? For 0.042. That's what I'm interested in with Reef. Only if this zone holds. Okay? Engine coin still moving. Let's have a look. Here we go. Is she going to do it? Yeah, we saw that earlier on. We'll just let her play out. Okay, Ren. Here we go. Ren Thesaurus. Here we go. Right, happy days. Yep, forming. Look, guys, they're all forming patterns at the 50-day moving average. For everybody that's been following this channel, you have seen this happen before, okay? There's one or two things that's going to happen. They're either going to confirm this zone right here and continue to the upside, or they're going to break down, all right? We know what our confirmation entry is, you know? We know what point we need to get in or get out, all right? Bitcoin, what's going on with Bitcoin? Don't tell me she's moving. Bitcoin, yep. Guys, they're all forming zones, man. They're all forming zones. We're only going to know if this pattern's going to play out only if, all right? Only if it holds. Let me have a look. Let's have a look at XLM. I hold XLM. Okay. Here we go. Happy days. Let's have a look. No, I'm still here, guys. Don't worry. I'm still here. W formation on XLM. Where's my guy Jaded Blur? You in here, bro? I'm here, guys. I'm here. Thought Tino had a stroke. Nah, man. Mike Dutch, music. For some reason, the music ain't working, bro. I'm absolutely pissed, man. Okay, when we sort out the... No, it didn't freeze, guys. I just put it on quiet because I was vaping. You know, there may not be... Some people may not favor the ASMR kind of thing. Fetch AI. One of the coins that I hold. I love this coin. The technology behind this coin is flawless. You know, flawless technology. There you go. W formation. Here we go. Watch this. W formation. All right, let me just zoom out again, see where we are. Right, okay. So she is very, very, very extended. Nice. Whoa, we don't want that. Okay, we are... Okay, Mike. So right now, Mike Dutch, who's in Florida, is jumping into my stream to sort out the music, guys. Give me a split second. I'm going to hand over the mouse to Mike. Florida. Mike's in Florida. My guy. You know, that's how we do it with these streams, guys. You know? That's how we do it. Two seconds. Mike's just sorting out something on the sound. Guys, hopefully it doesn't do that. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That's why. There's the music, I think. I think that's going to come into play. Oh, God. Have I really done that stuff? Have I really done that? Oh, God. So sorry, bro. I think you need to click. Do you need to click the eye on there? I think that's unlikely. I don't even know. I do want to play metal, man. I'm a Metallica head, man. Yep, definitely a boomer, bro. Tina, would you talk a little about how you set your trailing stop? I don't put trailing stop losses, man. I don't put a trailing stop loss. You know, I actually don't. There you go, guys. Happy days. Music's playing. Yeah, I don't put a trailing stop. The reason being is because I'm revealing my hand to the market makers and to the dealers. You know, I'm revealing my hand. You know, I don't want them to see where my liquidity is. You know, it's hard enough that they know how much money I'm putting down. All right. And they're eyeing it. They're looking at it going, nice. Let's take a little bit of that liquidity. You know, they will take every single bit of liquidity. You got 10 cents in your account. They want it. All right. Because your 10 cents could help them fulfill a contract that's worth millions. All right. They will take every single penny. You know. Yeah, I mean, I use epidemic sounds, guys. Okay, I use epidemic sounds because it's copyright free. Sorry, Mike. Copyright free. Take the thing, man. Wow, that music must have been loud. Sorry, guys. Sorry if that's just taking your ears away, man. No. No. You sure want to exit while live? No. God, Mike, don't do that to me, man. You know, trying to sort this out. I'd rather not have any music. You know, let's just get back to the charts. No sound, don't hear any music. Okay, no problem. No music. All good. Haven't heard any music. Thank you very much, Candlewood, man. Yeah. I don't understand why they can't hear it. Right, listen, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the giveaway now. All right? We're gonna do the giveaway. Okay? We're gonna get the giveaway. Make sure, okay, that you guys go to the link that is pinned in the chat and put down your shoe size and where you are from the UK. Just put UK, Europe, or US. All right? Make sure you go into the community. It's the second post from the top. All right? Not the members one, this one below it, and put your shoe size and where you're from in the UK, Europe, and US. All right? Cool. Go ahead and do that. We're going to switch everything up, and then we're going to go back to looking at price. We're going to do the giveaway for the trainers. Let me just show you. These are the trainers that we're giving away. £244 shoes, guys. You know, we're not just giving anything away. These are Traders Reality official merchandise right here. I created these shoes a year ago, but I couldn't get them produced because I needed to sell 7 of them and I just forgot about them, didn't bother with it, all right? And then they have been kindly purchased by PC Shed. He has donated £1,000 to the stream to buy these shoes to give back to all you guys in the stream. There's the love right there, guys, all right? And also in tomorrow's stream, we're going to be introducing a charity that we're going to, hopefully, if you guys are making a return based on this strategy, then we would kindly ask that you donate to this charity. It's called the St. Jude's Charity for Children with Cancer. All right? And I'm going to post a link so you guys can put some of your profits in there as well, guys. Don't just keep it for yourself. Give it out to people because you guys are learning how to fish in here. All right? It's now time to start feeding other people, man. All right? So let me switch everything up, guys. Don't put your shoe size in here. Don't put your shoe size in the chat, guys. Go to the comment. Go to the community post on YouTube. Go to the community tab, and then access the second post from the top and put it in there. All right? Cool. Let me just leave this up for you guys to keep you guys busy. Right now, you're going to witness the flow of money across cryptocurrency. We're going to put Bitcoin up, all right? And we're just going to pay attention to Bitcoin right here, guys, while we go into a intermission as such. I'm just going to leave it like that, all right? And then I'm going to get Mike to sort out what he needs to sort out. Okay? Cool. See you shortly, guys. We're going to do the giveaway. 2 minutes. Hey guys, is the music playing nice? Is that all good for you? Yo, 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 what's happening? Okay, cool. We're coming back. Guess what's happened right now? You can see. They're manipulating price. They made the guys believe that the dip was there to stay. Now look what's happened. This is Bitcoin, guys. All right? This is Bitcoin. You know? You can understand how the market makers operate now. All right? You can see it black and white. Right in front of you. Okay? Let me bring Ethereum up. Look, same story. Is this W gonna hold? All right. Is this gonna hold for Bitcoin? We're not gonna know until it happens. Okay, but if this zone holds, right, then we will know what the market maker's intention is. But look what they're doing. They spin the high, pull it back. This W formation that we printed earlier on, it can fail. Why? Because we need to look at the bigger pattern. You know, Hong Kong is going to happen. I'm telling you. Matty Cole, let me bring it up for you. Here we go. This is courtesy for Matty Cole, guys. You can look at Forex. 2 seconds. Here we go. Ah, there's your pattern right there. Happy days. Happy days, man. You missed the move, man. Okay, so if you go through previous last 2 days stream, we actually look at dollar yen and we said she was about to break down, and that's exactly what has happened. You know, she's come back to the zone. She's broken down. All right. Happy days, guys, man. Matty Cole, man. How did you miss that one, bro? We missed it on this move here. Okay. That M pattern failed. All right. We got it wrong. Happy days. Why? Because we didn't lose any money on that trade. Why? Because we didn't see confirmation. That was a failed M pattern. We didn't risk any money. Happy days. We entered in up here as well. This was our entry point. Okay. M pattern right there. You can see it. M formation right there. Okay. First level, drop, rise. Level 1, drop, rise. Level 2, drop. Level 3, formation. Okay. So we're waiting for another move to the downside. So there's level 2 there. All right. Level 1 there. Level 3, peak formation. We're going to see if they are waiting to form another pattern and make another move to the upside and then potentially reset the zone. So we don't know what's going to happen yet. We've got to wait for the pattern to play out. But Matty Cole, that's the one there, man. Okay. All right, then cool. Bitcoin, where's she at? Bitcoin, look at that, guys. She's breaking down. If Bitcoin takes this area here, she's going to break down, okay, and potentially hit the M3 zone, which is tonight's projection, okay? But you guys would have seen, right? You guys would have seen, all right, the proof of the patterns playing out. All right? You would have seen proof of the patterns playing out. All right? Cool. Whoa, what is that? Waifu. Okay then, cool. All right, listen. I'm going to go through all the altcoins. Don't worry. I just want to get the giveaway done. Okay? I want to get the giveaway done. All right? One more time. All right? We're going to need you to go to the community post and put your comment, your shoe size, and your place where you live. UK, Europe, or US. Do not put them in this chat. Go to the community chat. Sorry, go to the community post and post it in the second post from the top. All right? You'll know which one it is. Yeah, what is Wave for coin? I don't even know. Yeah, this is what we're waiting for. We're waiting for Hong Kong right now. We've got 8 minutes until Hong Kong. Like 9 minutes until Hong Kong. Merlin, there could be an opportunity. There could be a W formation forming here. All right? But we're not going to know until there's confirmation. You understand? All right? Now, we're going to do the giveaway. All right? We're going to start the giveaway. Nice one, MMA fan. Stick around, bro, because we got the altcoins to play around with. All right? I'm going to start the altcoins in a short moment. All right? We're just going to see what happens with Bitcoin. Mike's going to go through the comments in the community post. Subscribers, this goes for everyone across the channel. Okay? All the Patreon users, everyone. You can take advantage of this giveaway. You can win it. Only if you put your shoe size and where you're from. UK, Europe, or USA. All right? Go to the community post. Go to the second community post. The link for it is pinned to the chat. All right? We're going to find out who's going to win it. All right? And then we go to the altcoins. All right? Oh, God, I can't help myself but keep an eye on Bitcoin, man. She's playing out this projection to a T. All right? But you guys know that the basis of this projection playing out, you would have understood the psychology behind it. All right? Go back. Watch this stream. Go back and understand it. All right? Because this pattern happens all the time. Serious question. Would you ever date a moon girl? Would I ever date a moon girl? I mean, yeah, because I'd just be bringing her back down to earth, bro. I'd be showing her about market maker behavior and getting her to understand that it's not about buying all-time highs. You know? I'll do everything. I will do everything. You know? Here we go. Here we go. Bitcoin's going to break, guys. You know what? We're just going to wait for Bitcoin to break first before we do the giveaway. I can't help myself but pay attention. Ethereum about to break, yeah? Is Ethereum about to break? Here we go. Here we go. Guys, you're going to witness the projectionary movements by the market makers. Here we go. Let's bring them both up. Let's see what Hong Kong has in play for us. Let's see. 1,400 of you in the room. 1,417 likes. I love you. Yeah? Here we go. Who thinks she's going to drop? I think she's going to drop. I think she's going to... Well, she's got to drop because it will be in line with the formation. It's what the market makers need to happen to get their shorts... Sorry, get their longs at lower prices and close their shorts at lower prices as well. Remember that. We've got to respect the Kong. Simply for women. I bet you would, Tino. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Come on. And then we're going to do, once Hong Kong opens, we're going to do the giveaway. All right? We are going to do the giveaway. All right? Let's go. Respect the Kong. Thank you very much, Jeremy, my man. Thank you so much. Good luck, man. Good luck. Here we go. Hong Kong, 5 minutes. 5 minutes to the Kong. Kune, no worries, man. I'm glad, man. The projection zone for Ethereum, I mean, you can see that you've got the 800-day EMA in sight. Look, the 800-day is close, all right? Now, that there is the 200-day on the hourly, all right? So if you go to the hourly, you can see the 200-day is right there. If market makers bring price back to that zone right there, you know you've got yourself the true buying the dip, because that's where the market makers want price to go. Why? Because there are guys that have got limit orders in that area and they want to absorb that liquidity to get their longs filled at lower prices. All right, so let's see what happens, guys. Hong Kong is about to open, guys. Get ready. The Kong is about to open. Look at Ethereum, she's just snapping back. Look, there's 3 pins to the low. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens with this, guys, man. Oh my God, come on, guys. Where you at? Bitcoin, she's dropping. Is Ethereum gonna drop? Guys, across the board, all right? This is what's gonna happen. They're gonna move the majors before they move the alts, all right? Because that's where the most money is, all right? Is the projection gonna play out? Bitcoin's effectively the area here that I want Bitcoin ideally to go to confirm the projection. Okay, same with Ethereum. Her projection zone is the M1 zone as such. That's not financial advice, guys. We are witnessing an educational pattern play out. This is purely for educational purposes, guys. All right, man, those Streamlab bots are killing it. The coins that I'm holding right now, guys, I hold Fetch AI, Raven Coin. I stake ADA, but only at a basic level. I've got PC Shed that's going to be helping me out with that. My guy understands staking to a cryptic level. Different level of staking, man. That guy's literally a bank. That's the best way to put his understanding of staking. The guy is a bank, you know? What else do we hold? Yeah, I've got a lot of Nervous Network. I like Nervous Network, and Hot as well, Holo. I hold XYO, you know, that coin. I've got faith in XYO, but things are just a bit dodgy for that coin right now. Got about 700,000 of those coins, which are really cheap to buy. You know, like 200 quid gets you that amount. You know? Fetch, Sonny Biggs. Fetch is boss. Fetch is the boss coin. Are we dropping more? Let's see when Hong Kong comes into play. 2 minutes till Hong Kong. And guys, we're going to sit through a lot of Hong Kong tonight. I'm going to be bringing you a lot of flavor for the stream tonight. We're going to sit through Hong Kong and we're going to enjoy it. Because usually I finish Hong Kong. I finish round about Hong Kong time because I've got to get up and trade myself in the morning. But tonight, you know, I've done what I needed to do for trading today. So I don't need to wake up tomorrow morning. I'm going to enjoy streaming this evening. Bitcoin's breaking out. Bitcoin's going to move to the projection point, M3. That's what we're looking for. It can hit any of this point here. All right. The Moon Boys have been squashed today. The Moon Boys have been squashed. This is why the thumbnail is called advisory, not for Moon Boys, because they ain't going to expect this kind of shit in here, man. You know, we trade market maker methods, guys. All right. Market maker methods. That's what we about. All right. Here we go. Here we go, Bitcoin. Let's let Hong Kong open and then we're going to do the giveaway, guys. Let Hong Kong open and we do the giveaway. Here we go. Here we go. Man like Mike. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Hong Kong. 1 minute. 1 minute to Hong. 1 minute to Hong. Now you're going to witness the movement on the next hour candle. Pay attention to what happens as price comes towards a new hourly candle. Notice how busy it gets. Look. I knew that was coming, Keith. If Con gets paid, I might get paid. Come on, Hong Kong. What are you going to do for Bitcoin? Come on, let the liquidity come in. Let's squash the guys who buy the dip. We ain't about buying the dip. Naturally, guys, I would, if I was trading this sort of thing, you know, my entry would have been way up here. It would have been right here, the pin to the high, which didn't break the previous high because the market makers needed to induce more traders to go long on the self-made belief of the pullback right here, you know? But we'll understand more of that. Getting ready to break the low. Here we go. Hong Kong's open. Let's go. Let's go. Hong Kong is open. Are we going to see the projection point? Once we hit the projection point, bang, we're going to do the giveaway. Because there you go. There she goes. There she goes. You are now witnessing market maker behavior, the psychology of price. There ain't no one single indicator right now that is confirmed anything other than the psychology of price. Stick around, guys, because we do this every fucking day. Let's see. Are the market makers just going to use the open to switch it up? The 200-day is in sight. Yeah, I've got that vape voice, man. I nearly choked. I ain't changing any coins right here, guys. I'm not changing any coins. I'm not changing any coins. The music is changing. Turn up your volume if you can't hear it. Can't hear music. Going long. Too late. No, nah, man. Don't go. I can't give you financial advice, guys. But does it look like you want to be going long at this point? You know? There is no trades. There are no trades. Wait, Christian, look. My entry. That's an advanced entry for me right there. That's something that I'm going to be explaining to all my patrons when they understand as we progress in with the Patreons. Okay, they're going to understand the advanced entries, but I'm going to be spending time with those guys because they need to understand the basics and they need to understand key things before we start looking at advanced entries. A lot of guys, what I give you guys in the channel is the basic setup, okay? And the basic setup will make you very profitable, all right? Anything else after the basic setup is just an ability for you to exercise flexibility in certain moves on the chart. All right, it's the best way to put it. Look at that manipulation right there. They're pinning the lows. Okay, here we go. Let's see if they mean business. The way you count the rising numbers of levels is you wait for a rise and then a consolidation. And when it comes back to retest it and breaks away from it, you've got yourself a level. Usually an ADR determines that as well. All right. Ethereum, she's doing the same thing. They're just keeping it in that zone, guys. Look, they just triggered all the shorts going low. All right. And they're probably going to come back down and reverse that level again as well. But let's see. Let's see. Are they forming the Asian low right here? This is the Asian session low. 200-day is in sight. All right. The 50-day is in sight on the hourly. Let's have a look. There we go, right there. Look at that manipulation, man. They're just twisting everything up. Look. Look at that. Stop hunt rise, drop. They triggered all the stop hunts. This triggered all the stops, and then they went back down. Yeah, she's hitting the 50-day. We are dumping down. Bitcoin is dropping, man. She's gonna drop. She's gonna go arrivederci. Fitting that is, isn't it? Italian shoes. Here we go. BitBoy's watching my stream to trade efficiently. Nah, man. Nah, he ain't watching it. Guys, if you're new to the stream, man, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We do this every day. We stream every single night, 9:30 GMT. We trade the Sydney session, the Tokyo session, the Hong Kong session. All right? We bring the flavor every day. Usually I do a morning stream as well, which I'm going to get back to doing. So I only have the charts up. I don't have much involvement in the morning stream. All right? But I do, you know, jump in between. I throw a couple of comments just to see how things are going. You know, I get on the mic. But it's really there for people just to have a visual on the charts on MT4. Okay? So if you like what you're hearing, guys, you know, welcome to the family. Chris, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. EMA. Guys, the EMAs, the moving averages on this chart, on all charts that I use, are exponential moving averages. We don't use the normal EMAs because they're too slow. He's invented a new way of trading. You know what though? The crazy thing is anyone does do anything of this nature, right? They would have to spend a lot of time understanding this strategy. And naturally, when they start talking about it, there's only one place that they can come to. You know, I've taken two schools of thought, all right? And I've put them together to create a hybrid, all right? Granted, it's free of charge. Just study it, you know? I don't care who takes it. It's not mine to be kept. It's not mine to be kept, you know? But what is mine is taking two systems, bringing them together. All right. Now, the only way I know it's going to work is if I can teach people it. And that's what I'm doing today and every other day. You know? Tia, what time frames are we looking at right now? 1 minute? No, we are looking at the 15-minute time frames across both charts. Bitcoin 15-minute and Ethereum 15-minute. All right, the reason why I use those time frames is the 15-minute is going to print the pattern to a T, but also the 5-minute prints a good pattern as well. Okay, so let's see what happens. I ain't saying anything, guys. I'm just witnessing the sickness right now. I am witnessing the sickness right now. You know, I'm so glad this happened. Go and watch the last video I've just uploaded to YouTube. All right. The last video is the start of a new projection series by myself. All right. Go and watch it, and I talk you through how this pattern effectively is going to play out. And you've witnessed it, guys. You've seen the pattern. Projection zone about to be hit. You are witnessing the context coming to fruition. Okay? I hope you guys are enjoying this shit, man. I hope you guys are enjoying this, man. Litecoin is probably going to be dumping. Check this out. Guys, cover your eyes. The M formation right there. Sorry if you guys are in bed watching this, man. I'm so sorry. All right, but look at the WM formation right here. Litecoin is doing exactly just that. Broken down. The 50-day moving average right there, as you can see it. Okay, breaking down. There you go, guys. There you go. Keith, man, you've got some lyrics, man. Guys, I'm going to look at the altcoins, please. John, I will look at the altcoin engine. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. You're witnessing the breakdown, guys. This is the market maker behavior. Let's bring it back to school. Look at this, okay? What do we understand? The bigger pattern, all right? Let's go on the hour time frame. The bigger pattern, which is the M right there, all right? The other M has been formed. Breakdown, market makers, induced traders to believe that. Let me just get rid of some of these here. Let me get rid of these here so you guys can understand exactly, and it's clear as day. Okay, here we go. Let me clear this up for you. All right, there's your M formation. We move this across here. Let me click that right there. Let me click that right there. M formation. Okay, so this is how you understand the pattern. Okay, market makers make price rise to the upside. It's an aggressive move to the upside. Look at what she's been doing for the past week. Slow trend is the true trend. Yeah, slow trend is the true trend. The fast move is the false move. Here we go. Look at this. Fast move, guys. It happened too quick. All right, it wasn't nice and slow like this. Nice progressive climb. I like these small climbs. Why? Because it's the market makers getting their money in good. Then what happens? Okay, market makers spike price down to the low to induce guys to go long. Sorry, to go short. All right, they get the shorts trapped. They then stop hunt all the way back up, take out all their orders. The market makers get their shorts filled at higher prices by taking out the stops of the guys who went short in the first place. All right, so they use the liquidity to get their longs filled at higher price. Sorry, shorts at higher prices, and then they shift price out. There you go, trapped them and took them out, just completely wiped them out, all right? First pullback to the 50-day moving average is always the first thing that happens after a formation occurs. Market makers really need to come down and test the 200-day moving average, really, for things to make sure that, you know, the pattern is complete as such. Okay, guys, there's no financial advice here. Don't even look to buy anything. Don't even look to do anything. All right, I'm not giving you financial advice. I am showcasing a pattern on how it works. Go and watch the previous streams and you'll see this pattern play out over and over again. All right, what do we say about the M pivot points? To all my guys that have been with me from day one, giveaways not announced yet, guys. Giveaways not announced yet. All right, what do we say about the M pivot points? When when M3 is confirmed, M5 is in play. That's what happens. And we can do the reverse. When M5 is confirmed, M3 is in play. When M4 is confirmed, we've got M2 in play. The ultimate drop for Bitcoin could end at M2. Be aware. There you go. Bitcoin dropping. Bitcoin is getting very aggressive. Getting absolutely aggressive. That is crazy. Crazy movement to the downside, guys. What is going on? I can't believe it. I just cannot believe what's happening tonight. Come on, Bitcoin. What you got? It's rising again. Nah. It's not rising. Check the ADL indicator, shows nice in the cycle. Oh, the TDI. There you go. Look at that nice TDI right there. What did we say about Ethereum earlier on? There you go. Confirmation, retrace, drop back down. Okay. Happy days. Happy days. All right then. Cool. Let's see. Tina will still kick down doors in his Italian shoes. But what about the end of the cycle? 150k? Ah, man. Can't tell you anything like that, bro. Wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what that cycle would bring. You know? How do you determine the M levels? All right, so the M3. So this is how it works, guys, okay? You can download MT4, which is this platform, by going into the description and checking out the links. It will say downloads, okay? Download MT4, all right? Then go into the Discord, which is in the same description, all right? And you can find the links to these indicators in there. Now, there is a tutorial on my YouTube on how to do that, all right? Now, the Discord is getting jigged around as well, guys, so it's easy access for people. So if something's not in the right place, just quickly ping someone a message. Someone will guide you, no problem. But we're going to make it so it's easily accessible for people, all right? Once you've done that, install the indicators, and you'd effectively be watching what I'm watching, all right? Now, you're not trading, you're not actually buying or selling Ethereum on this platform. You're trading it as a contract for difference, all right? Which means you're using fiat. So there's no such thing as gas fees or admin fees. There's only a spread, but it depends on what account you open, all right? There's a spread or there's a fixed commission. So with the fixed commission, all right, if you make £100 on your trade, you pay £10 as an example. You pay £10 and that's it. You've made £90 profit. Happy days, all right? And if you want to withdraw the money, just withdraw it into your bank account free of charge. That's the good thing about IC Markets, all right? Whereas if you go onto bigger platforms like, IC Markets is huge, all right? It's an exchange. It's what the banks use, all right? But if you go on a platform like Binance or BitBuy, whatever it is, okay? You know, there are so many costs involved, man. And some guys are saying to me that they need to earn, 2.5 Ethereum just to really make, 1 Ethereum after fees. You know what I mean? That's just crazy, guys. That is crazy, That's why I don't trade on those platforms. I don't trade on those platforms. It's just too expensive, man. Jade, yeah, that could be it. They could be pulling price back down so that they can set up a new formation at the 200-day moving average, all right? Or at the 50-day moving average, because the white line here is the 50-day moving average on the hourly. So naturally, price always has to revert back to the zone. And what did we say the zone was? 2 zones: the market makers, true support and resistance psychological zones, which is set at the start of the week, or the moving averages. Joey G, listen, I've had a look at IG, right? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post those links to the Discord, and I'm gonna make a recommendation based on 2 brokers. One of them is IG, and then the other one I'm just waiting to finalize a little bit of information just to make sure that it's the right thing for the guys in the US. All right, like I said, I'm very cautious about my recommendations. I want to make sure that you guys are getting the best platform, that you can get. All right, so I'm just gonna find out what's gonna work for you guys. I don't know to try to get my fees down to no coin versus cheaper. Shout out to Tiger, ruler of all. Who's that? Here we go. Is this the snapback? Here we go. Is this the snapback? Guys, look, over the bigger time frame, people talking about 51 and 43 and all that has no interest for me. I'm not expecting Bitcoin to drop down to 41 from this move. I'm looking at things. I'm a short-term day trader, so the points of interest to me are moving average points, pivot points. All right, I'm happy, to take profit on a move, from where it is right now down to the pivot point. I'm happy. Why? Because I'm going to put down size. I'm not in this business to be exposing my cash for long periods of time. That's not what a day trader does. A day trader is in and he's out the same day. He ain't no swing trader, Born indie, potentially. We won't know until it happens. Really, Warren? Yeah, all it is people, if they this is what I'm looking into with the other broker. That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you need to have a professional account? So they want the guys with the bigger cash so that they can manipulate them as well. Remember, these brokers, man, you've got to be careful. You have got to be careful with them. Do I use a Mac or PC? No, I use a Asus TUF Gaming A15 with a GeForce RTX 3070. That's what I use, and that has been kindly donated by all the guys in the stream who've been donating from day one. I said I would invest back in the stream, and that's what I do. So I've got this computer for you guys so the stream can work nicely. Obviously, I'm a boomer, and I'm going to make mistakes in transitions, man. Shit, what I did tonight, that pure white screen right there, that was just a schoolboy error on my behalf. But technically, we've got the equipment that we need, so it's, so you guys can see patterns clearly. No, I'm not 70. No, I'm 35. Yeah, can we do the giveaway? I think, Mike, people want to do the giveaway. Let's get the giveaway done. Let's get the giveaway done. I'm just going to get on the phone to... I'm going to get on the phone to Mike Dutch, and we're going to do the giveaway one last time. Okay? Go to the comment that is pinned at the chat. All right? Go to the link that is pinned to the chat, and it will take you to the community posts. Put your shoe size and whether you're from the UK, Europe, or the US, and we're going to start revealing the winner for these new trainers. All right, Traders Reality Kicks. All right, I'm going to bring them up for you right now. Okay, transition across to it. Okay, and here we go. These are the giveaway shoes. Traders Reality limited edition shoes. All right, £244 shoes, guys. Fine Italian shoes, handmade, handcrafted in Italy. Okay, 100% certified right there. Comes with a certificate. Okay, you're gonna be getting these Traders Reality Kicks. All right, got the logo. See the logo right there on the tongue, right there, and on the inside as well. Okay, let's get it going, guys. All right, We've also got, courtesy of PC Shed, we're going to be doing another giveaway as well, where it's these shoes as well, which is the Reality 2.0. All right, this is another version of the Traders Reality Kicks. All right, this is what we're going to be giving away as well. $269 worth. Where is it? There you go, $269 worth of trainers right there. Giveaways, man. This is all courtesy of you guys, man. You guys giving back to the stream, I'm giving back to the stream. You know, you give to me, I give to you. That's how it works. All right. So here we go. We're going to get that up for you. Music down. Okay. Here we go. Mike, I'm going to get on the phone to you right now. Guys, make sure you're commenting in that community post. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. Ah, fuck, that was... Wow. Oh, my God. Britain's Got Talent. That's the best. I can imagine what was going on right there, guys. Oh, my days. Here we go, guys. What I'm going to do, all right, is once we've done this giveaway, we're going to look at some altcoins, all right? So just sit tight. I'm going to find out how we're going to do it with Mike. 2 seconds. All right, guys. Mike right now is starting to count. He's starting to count the comments. There's about 940 comments right there. Okay. It's going to give him a couple of minutes to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through a couple of altcoins. All right. Just to give Mike a little bit of time. Let's have a look at what price is doing right now with Big. And yep, gonna get these altcoins sorted out, and then we're going to bring up the random number generator. Okay, and that's going to do the job for us. Okay, so let's have a look at where we are with the coins. Here we go. Yeah, they're starting to move. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the move. Here's the move, guys. Here we go. Are we going to hit the projection zone? Here we go. Autos, I'm going to answer your question shortly, my friend. Here we go. Ultimately, what we're expecting is price to come down and test the significant moving averages, okay? Now, Ethereum has the 800-day EMA, which is the 200-day on the hourly, okay? Now, what's important is this, okay? Hold on, let me see. Is it going to do it? Is it going to move? She's going to do it. She's going to do it. Here we go. Come on, Ethereum. Bitcoin needs to break. Bitcoin needs to break. Oh my God, this is crazy. Ethereum looks to take this 800 EMA, which is the 200-day on the hour, and it's a massive point. Ideally, what happens at these moving averages, they're going to start a potential new formation or a snap back up in price. Okay, this is what we're waiting for. Oh, is that how it is, Schmo? Is that how it is, bro? Is he your guy, yeah? Whilst we're doing all of this, guys, Mike is actually counting to see how many people have commented, how many are subscribers, okay? He's trying to count the votes, and then we're going to reveal the winner for tonight, all right? We're going to go through the altcoins once we've done the reveal for the winner for the trainers, man. I'm just focusing on Ethereum and Bitcoin right now because they're moving. We're just waiting for price to get to the zone. Waiting for the projection. Nah, market button, bro. When I trade, I put the market order. I do not put any limit trades. No chance. Limit orders are just as good as stop losses. All right, because they can just tap that area, pull back, trigger your stop loss at the same time. You know? Now, yeah, guys, look. BitBoy's doing things, man. I like BitBoy. The guy who makes me laugh the most is Crypto. He makes me laugh, man. He's just always on fire all the time. You know, have to pause and rewind and shit, what did he say? You know, he makes me laugh. He's cool. The Asian session is 8 hours long. It's like a normal session, like the UK session, the US session, you know. He's on cocaine. Yeah, Crypto makes me laugh, man. Yeah, look, man, they're doing their thing on YouTube, man. You know, I ain't going to discredit the guys. You know, I ain't going to discredit them. You know, they're doing their thing. What I do is completely different to what they do. You know? And they've got their community, man. I mean, I only come onto the scene 5 weeks ago. These guys have been going on from day one. Credit where it's due. You know what I'm saying? You know, I can't come in and be like, forget these guys and what have you. Nah, man. You know? They bring the flavor to the industry. That's what it's about. But yes, they are moon boys. At the end of the day, they are moon boys. You know, and that's the truth. We can't hide from that. You know, just throw a price and that's it. It's going to hit. Hopefully it hits. You know? They are. They're personalities, yes. They are personalities. BitBoy eats too much food. That's unbelievable. Unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, if that's how you look at it. MT5 is too laggy, man. It's got too many bugs in it. You know? What if I'm the real Satoshi? Yeah, Crypto's trades do well. They do. I know that. I like these comments, man. Crypto's high on lots of cheap Bitcoin. Good for him. He is, man. Crypto is funny, man. I do like him. He makes me laugh. Someone said to me, watch this guy. I watched it twice. I was like, whoa. This guy makes me laugh. If you go into the Matt Curb, listen, there is ways of getting MT4 to work on the Mac. There's a lady in the Discord called Roxana, and she's got it down to a T. She's got it down to a T. So ask her. She'll be able to help you. If you're trying to become a member, just go into the description. There should be a link there. Or if you've got a $sign next to the chat where you chat, that's the best place for it. But if you can't, then it must be where you are in terms of your country. I don't know if they allow it in certain countries. Do I golf? Golf is a good walk, spoilt, man. I ain't about golf, man. I have not got the patience for golf. 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 Okay, guys. Mike is ready. We're going to do the reveal, guys. Here we go. We're going to start the reveal. We are going to start the reveal. I'm going to just get on the phone to Mike and we're going to see who is going to win these shoes. And then we're going to go to the altcoins, guys. I'm sorry we've delayed it, but we've got to do this giveaway. We have got to do this giveaway. All right. Here we go. Mike, I'm ready for you, my man. Let me just bring up the chart right here for people to just observe where the money's going. Fetch AI. There you go. She's dropping. There we go. Let's keep that there. All right, Mike, let's get on the phone. Let's go. Okay, here we go, guys. We've had 953 comments. All right, 953 comments. We're gonna run the number generator right now. That is quite hard to say. Try and say run the random number generator as fast as you can. That is a super ass tongue twisting thing. My God. Here we go. Good luck to whoever wins these pair of shoes, guys. All right. Good luck. One more time. These are the shoes that they're going to win. One of the subscribers is going to win these pair of shoes. All right. Traders Reality Kicks. Let's go. Oh, my days. Here we go. Drum roll. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Here we go. You're calling 124, yeah? Yeah, that is a tough thing to say. Man, I can't even say that, Brian. Oh, put down the numbers you think it's going to hit. Come on. What do you think it's going to be? Give me your numbers. Give me your numbers. 953 of you. The shoes are going to be won in a split second. Are you ready? Here we go. And we're going to be doing giveaways for days. Get those numbers in. Give me your numbers. Give me your numbers. Here we go. All right. You ready? Here we go. 5, 4, 3. Let me just get a little bit of a vape, man. I need to calm down, man. This shit is really tense. Oh, I've run out of battery. That is so unfortunate, man. I've got to let that carry on, man. You can't do something like this without the novelty of having a burn on your vape. It just doesn't make sense, guys. You know? All right. 2. Come on. Still haven't managed to get my vape. What's going on? Battery's not working. This is a new pipe as well. Here we go. 1. 503. 503. 503. Here we go. I'm going to find out from Mike who is number 503. Let's go and see. 503. Mike has requested 5 more minutes, guys. Why? Why? People are still putting comments. That is nuts. We can't do any more comments, man. You got them locked in. All right, and cool. Mike's got it covered, guys. You're long, you know. What? No, who is it, Mike? Ah, right. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Cool. Here we go. All right, people are saying Roxanne's won. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. 50.3 projection confirmed. Let's just have a look at Bitcoin. Where's she at? Oh, Bitcoin's pulling back. Nice. Now he's only got to count 200. You predict it's 503. Well, it's not hard to do, man. It's right in front of you, bro. Dino, Bitcoin valid. On my worst night, I'm the best nigga, wouldn't mess with you, couldn't cap to him. Homie spotted me like 700, brought 1100 right back to him. If I can't do it, then it ain't real. I just make dollars, I don't make deals. Nice, funky brother. Nice. Let me have a look. All right, yeah, granted, there's going to be like, you know, there's going to be price differences as such. You know, different exchanges, but bro, that to me is a straight call right there, bro. Well done, man. People are saying it's Roxana. 503 is my weight. 503 is Crypto. Could you imagine? Crypto came in and was like, I'll have a pair of those shoes. 1 hour time frame, 50 days crossing to the downside, but the TDI, the green line, is way lower than the blue line. What does that mean? That means that price is way extended out the volatility. There's massive volatility. So that means if you look, when price is extended at the volatility band, okay, hold on. When price is extended out here, you can see right there, all right, we are expecting a move back because most people will look at the RSI and say it's oversold and we're expecting price to come back. So this is a V-neck pattern, V pattern, shark fin, whatever you want to call it, all right? But you can see as it's going lower, all right, the volatility is rising. It's staying away from the volatility band. So you've got divergence coming into play, you know? So yeah, you got a sound. And the reason why I'm using the Ethereum, okay, is 9 times out of 10 because it's it's on the blockchain. It's going to be replicating what Ethereum's doing, all right? So what could happen next, guys, is price could actually retrace the 50-day, pull back down. But are we in line for a move to the upside still? Let's see. Let's see. We need to see if it's going to confirm the 50-day moving average. Oh, shit, yeah, you can't see. How stupid. Boomer moment, man. There you go. Boomer moment. There's your boomer moment, man. Fuck you know. Sorry, man. I know. You can see now, yeah? Guys, look, I'm so pumped up tonight, guys. You know, forgive me if I'm slacking a little bit. I mean, I have been streaming non-stop for the past 5 weeks, 15 hours a day near enough. I'm doing my hardest. Oh, man. Christian, is Bitcoin pulling back to the first retraction of the tattoo, and when it comes back down, the safe entry, or did the pattern fail? Right, there's no failure of pattern. There's a variation on the theme. All right, look. Drop. Retrace. Continuation. Fundamentally, that is how the pattern should play out. Okay? That is how the pattern should play out. All right, but remember, guys. Whoa, Gerard, what's good? I'm starting the morning streams back up again. I'm going to do a light one tomorrow. All right. And then as of Friday, I'm going to get the stream back up again. Saturday, I'm going to be doing a Forex class for the members only. The Forex class is going to be for the members only. Those guys, we had the first one last week where we did a little bit of an introduction to what's to come. But on Saturday, I'm going to be going through a 1-minute scalping strategy in Forex. And that's going to be completely reliant on the RSI indicator right here for my guys in the members of the YouTube channel. They're going to get that strategy. It's the strategy that I use when I'm deciding to make any trades based on the 1-minute time frame. So hopefully it helps you guys, you know, look at another strategy. I mean, I've got strategies for days with this methodology. This bringing in the two systems together and effectively creating a hybrid has given me the flexibility to really change the way I can trade. Because one of the fundamental things that a trader needs to be able to do is he has to be able to adapt. He has to be able to adapt to price at certain areas. Is it worth a scalp? Is it worth holding it till the end of the day? Am I going to hold it for 10 minutes? Am I going to hold it for 2 hours? You know, am I going to trade the stop hunt out of one zone to another? Am I going to trade the bounce of the 50-day? Am I going to trade the bounce of the 200-day? There are strategies for days. All right. So, you know, I'm going to be revealing that to the members in the on Saturday from 11 p.m. That's what I'm going to be doing, guys. All right. I don't have shoes. Mike is still trying to sort it out right now, guys. It's 503, number 503. And now, if you guys are going to take the time to go and count that, then happy days. All right. But we're going to verify it with Mike. Mike needs to verify it. Yep, Saturday, Hector, man, I'm going to be doing scalping on Saturday, man. Scalping is what I do. That is where I started my basis of trading. All right. So we do all sorts of things with scalping, man. It's going to be a fun day on Saturday for the members. Thing is, right, when someone says it's market manipulation, right, it's easy to say market manipulation. Okay. The market manipulation over. God, that is just such a lie, bro. It's continuously being manipulated, man. Whenever you see spikes to the high, spikes to the low, it's continuously being manipulated. See, that's the problem with cryptocurrency. You know, BitBoy, he is the authority in cryptocurrency. That, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I see him as the authority in cryptocurrency. You know, when you want to know something about cryptocurrency, you go to BitBoy, all right? So he's only going to be saying certain things that are going to be appealing to new people in cryptocurrency. All right. But when you're saying market manipulation is over to a trader, you know, there's a different thing. You know, you can't really say that. You can't say manipulation is over. It's continuously being manipulated. Why? Because the price wouldn't move if it wouldn't. You know, if it wasn't manipulated, it just wouldn't move. Now, how you translate manipulation is up to you. Manipulation is a good thing and a bad thing. You know, manipulation of price, manipulation of psychology, manipulation of behavior. Do you understand? You know? So come on. Authority clown. Jack Williams. Where's Jack? Jack Williams is the winner. Jack Williams is the winner. Where's Jack? Jack, comment. Where's Jack? Jack Williams is the winner, guys. He is winning the shoes. Let's bring up the shoes. Jack Williams, where you at? Come on, Jack. Yeah, baby. And he's a member as well. Yeah, man. Jack, how you doing, brother? Yes. Nice, nice. Let's have a look, Jack. This is what you're getting, bro. This is what you're getting. You at 503. You, my dear friend, are picking up these shoes. Traders Reality Kicks, my man. That's what you're getting, bro. All right? That is what you're getting. Okay, we have one more shoe to give away, and that's going to be delivered to the Patreons. All right, they're going to get the opportunity to win that shoe. We've got one more to give away. And then this is the next shoe that we're going to be giving away. These are the next shoes, the Reality 2.0. They're the ones that we're going to be giving away, courtesy of PC Shed. All right? Right here. But well done. Well done, Jack, man. Well done, my brother. You killed it, man. Yep. Yeah, guys, whoever wins these shoes, please post them to the Discord, man. People want to see these kicks. You know? People want to see these kicks. Message him in Discord. That's it. We'll borrow them on weekends when you're not trading. Yeah, the 2.1s are cool, man. These are nice. These are the basketball high top ones. These are the old school high top ones, man. You know, they are fresh as a bean. You know, I can't. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get these shoes and I'll sign them. If you want me to sign them, I'll sign them, my man. I'll sign the shoes. If anyone wants me to sign the shoes, I'll sign them. You know? Happy days. Well done. Britannia, how you doing, man? Alright then. Are we cool? Okay, we're just gonna go the Bitcoin price on the 2. What's the Bitcoin price on the 2.0 shoes? The Bitcoin price. I mean, they're 269. 269. I mean, that's what I mean. They're expensive shoes, but they have been purchased by PC Shed, man. They've been purchased by PC Shed, so I'm gonna have 3 to give away again here, guys. You know? No. How many am I gonna have? I think I'm gonna have 5 to give away. Yeah, 5 of these are gonna be given away, I think. I'll get my facts right, but I think I've got 5 of these to give away. 5 of these to give away. We've also got one guy who wants to give away a Rolex. We got a guy who wants to give away a car. He wants to promote his business. So happy days. So I'm going to be giving away a car pretty soon, guys. Giving away cars, bruv, man. You know? Okay, cool. Right. I'm just going to get myself a quick drink. Get yourselves ready because we got some altcoins to look at, man. Well, this was the random number generator right there. It was on earlier on. So, you know. That car's already mine. Laters, Brian, man. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to start looking at some altcoins. Give me 2 minutes. How do you watch the scalping on Saturday? You need to become a member of the channel to watch that video. It's only accessible to the members of the channel. It's just so that we, you know, have a little bit of a controlled environment as well. All right, so it's easy for everyone to ask questions and what have you. All right. All right then, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm just going to get myself a drink and we're going to come back and we're going to look at some altcoins. Okay, I'm going to pull up first coin I'm going to pull up right now, okay, is Engine, because I need to see what's going on with that coin. No. Here we go. There was a manipulation right there. I think Engine is going to actually take that zone out. I think she's actually going to do it. Bitcoin, where you at? Bitcoin has pulled back to the 50-day moving average, guys. Bitcoin has pulled back. I'll quickly pull that up for you. Have a look. Just come to the bottom, pull back to the 50-day on the 15-minute time frame. Let's see if it holds. Let's see if this zone holds, because what we could expect here is this pattern formation right here. We'll only know when it happens. All right? Okay then, cool. Going to bring back to the altcoins, happy days, and then we crack out. Give me 2 minutes, guys. All right, guys, what's going on? Okay, cool. Now, I'm going to go through a few altcoins, okay? We're going to have a look at what's going on. You can see right now, Bitcoin, what she's doing. She's come back to the 50-day moving average, okay? You can see, right? Move this shit here. She's come back to the 50-day on the 15-minute time frame, all right? And now she's looking like she's struggling to go any further, all right? We've got the pins to the low. If we pull up the hour time frame, all right, you can see that this new hour candle right here looks like it's trying to edge towards the higher part of the previous zone. However, we've got 4 more minutes until the next hour is formed, all right? So we're only going to know if this candle is going to continue to the upside, only if it closes and the next hour moves up higher, okay? Done it again. Done it again. I don't believe this shit, man. Sorry, guys, man. I can't believe it. There we go. That's what I was talking about. The next hour candle is in 4 minutes. All right. You know what? I need to fix this shit. I can't believe I've done it twice. You know? Literally like Biden, man. Blue moon. All right, here we go. So Bitcoin right now looks like it's rejecting this 50-day. The new hour candle is going to start in 4 minutes time. All right, we're going to know if this zone of support is going to come into play. Are the market makers just trying to trap guys, all right, and send price lower? Ideally, what I want is price to keep continuing down to hit the projected zone. All right, now what's interesting is this, guys. All right, if that happens, we should see price stall in that area for a little while, all right? But it all depends on how aggressive she moves down to here. She may not even move down to this zone and she may continue to the upside, all right? But as it is right now, price is below the 13-day EMA on the hourly, all right? The 50-day is in sight. We're only gonna know if there is strength or if the market makers are happy with this pullback, all right? And they're gonna continue another move to the upside, all right? But we gotta wait for the new hour candle to come into play. I'll turn the music down for you. All right, there you go. Here we go. Right, I'm gonna turn music right down just to keep it focused on, just on price action alone, guys. All right. All right, Ada. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at the other candles right now, guys. All right, here we go. Happy days. Right, cool. So we've got Engine Coin right here. She looks like she's completing as such the W formation to the upside. All right. But what you're going to find is they're going to be stalling quite a bit, these coins. They're going to let Bitcoin and Ethereum move. Okay. Jack Williams won it, guys. Okay. Jack Williams has won the shoes for tonight. Okay. HBAR. Let's have a look at HBAR. What projection points have we got for HBAR? Here we go. So there you go. You can see the pattern right there. Broke out of that zone. Up she went. Pull back. Continuation to the upside. All right. I do believe that she's not topping out, but she's actually hit the M4 zone. All right. We could be forming an M pattern. A start of an M pattern right here. Okay. Retrace. Up. Continuation to the downside, but we need to wait for that pattern to form out. Let me just get rid of this here. Okay. Right, cool. What's Funky Brother asking me? Pull out now for a small profit of 55,450 if you think they're taking Bitcoin down. Tino still has me concerned here. Dude, I can't give you entries or exits. I'm giving you the progression of a move over a longer period, over a shorter period of time, and or a longer period of time. We will never know what's going to happen. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you're welcome to put down your price points and entries as such, you know, but I'm delivering context, you know, as it stands right now, just so you can understand the point of view that I'm trying to get across. All right. We're talking about a pattern here. Okay, we're talking about a pattern. If price holds this zone, happy days. It doesn't invalidate what I'm saying, all right? Because if you look at the video that was just uploaded not so long ago, right, I talk about the move happening from here, that it was going to break down. Now, I'm not being funny, but that is a nice move to the downside. You know, 167,000 pips. All right, that's a nice move from 56,807 down to 55,164. If you can't make money on that move, then okay. But your reason for concern, because I'm not telling you price points, nah, it doesn't prove anything, bro. You know, my projection is Bitcoin to move to the downside. That's what she's doing. She's pulled back, continuation to the downside. Let's see it happen. You know, I'm not out to disprove anyone. I'm out to disprove my own understanding of this context. You know, I don't want to disprove anyone else. I'm looking to disprove myself, because if I can prove myself wrong, then it gives me room to elaborate on my strategy. I need to create that feedback loop, all right? Because then I can't be complacent. I can't think, yeah, all right, I'm just going to throw a projection. It's going to work in my favor regardless. Do you know what I'm saying? All right? So that's how it is, my man. That's how it is. If it's challenging what you're thinking, happy days. I want to be wrong. Yeah, I do want to be wrong. And the reason being is because I can then work feedback off that point, you know? But let's see. Hopefully I'm wrong, you know? Here we go. Let's go back and look at the other coins. All right, give me your coins, guys. Give me your coins with order as such. You know, don't just blast it everywhere. Guys, if you're looking to join the channel, go into the description and there's the links to join the channel right there if you're looking to join. Okay? Okay, XEM. Okay, here we go. Is that right, yeah? Here we go. Hold tight. Oh, XEM drop. There you go. That pattern didn't work out. W formation didn't work out. Right there. Happy days. Come back to the 800-day moving average. Now this is where they start forming patterns at key moving average points. So let's see if this pattern plays out. Okay? Let's see if this pattern plays out. Projection point is rise, retrace, test this area down here. Okay? And potentially hit the 0.76 mark. All right? When will that happen? Can't tell you yet. It's a short-term trade, but there's a lot of movement that needs to happen right here before anything happens. Okay? Link. Let's have a look at Link. Ooh, there you go. Link's pulled back drastically, man. There you go. They've moved the altcoins. Some of the projections aren't going to come into play yet. There you go. At the 200-day moving average, could we see a retrace continuation to the upside? We won't know until that happens. Okay, so this is the first look. The bigger picture's right here, guys. Look, there's the bigger W. Can you see it? All right, there's the bigger W. Rise level 1. Can you see that pink line? Level 1. All right, now we're waiting for a rise level 2. So we're still in level 1 for Link. Okay, it needs to break above this previous high here and continue up, all right, for it to validate level 1. Level 1 can be as long and as extended as possible, okay? It can be as long as it wants, all right? So that's my projection for Link right here. I'm looking at least, yeah, to hit 35.70, only on the basis of it breaking out of this area here on Chainlink. So, sorry, this level 1 zone right here, okay? Right now it's at the 200-day moving average, look. Right now, it's at the 200-day moving average. All right, we need to wait for it to come back, break out this previous high, okay, which is, there you go, right there. Sorry, I got confused then. It needs to break out of there because, look, that would be deemed as a breakout, but it's not confirmed. Why? Because it's pulled back and it's tried to make another high and it hasn't continued. There is your M pattern. Can you see the M? All right, drop, retrace, continuation to the downside. Could we see another retrace continuation and another pattern forming at the 800 EMA? Let's see how it plays out, you know? I'm going to get that drawn right there for you. Drop, rise, drop, rise, drop formation. Guys, just letting you know, I would never give you entries or exits, guys, because it could just get this, the channel could just go to shit, you know? Bat. Here we go. Oh, Bat, look, she's performing nicely, staying in line with the formation. She's come up, breakout, retrace. We're expecting potentially a continuation to the upside. Rise, retrace, continuation. Price projection 0.95. Only if it shows support at the 50-day moving average. Okay. What have we got here? Let's have a look at ADA. Yeah, Hong Kong's a bit different tonight, guys. It's doing some different shit tonight. That's the longer term perspective move on ADA. She is, ADA is looking potentially to violate the previous W's first leg. We've got to be careful. We've got to be careful. Let's see what happens here. Okay. What have we got else? Let's have a look at... Hold on. No worries, Zachary, man. XLM. Here we go. XLM. Wow, look at that to the T, man. She's forming the W to the T. Look at that. Pin to the low, pin to the low. Okay. Oh. Nice. Nice. I'm liking XLM's behavior right now. Although the second leg is longer than the first leg, price is just looking like it wants to continue back up. All right. So it needs to continue back up to validate the W formation. All right. The entry point of a W formation is usually deemed in or around this area here. Okay. But you've got a long time to wait. You have got a long time to wait. There's no entry point now, you know. Bitcoin, you see a W forming. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at Bitcoin forming a W. Let's see. Ooh, happy days. Happy days. Let's see what happens. So in line with the W formation of Bitcoin, if and only if this is a W, okay, we need Bitcoin to break out of the 50-day moving average and continue to the upside. Once it breaks above this 50-day, it will need to come back to retest it, which is in line with the M4 pattern. All right, it needs to break above that zone. All right, what are market makers doing potentially in this zone? They could be hitting the stops for the guys who went short, trigger the stop losses, and then potentially retrace back down. Because why? It's in line with the M formation. Usually you're always going to see a retrace on the M pattern, and that's what's happening right now. The M pattern can retrace all the way up to here if it wants to. All right, as long as it doesn't take out this area here. Okay, as long as it doesn't take out this high or this high here. I mean, it can take out that high there if it wants, but that's the ultimate high. The pattern is still valid. Okay, so I can, you know, Bitcoin can go all the way up to here, guys. It wouldn't concern me, but an entry point for a long right now, nah. You know, I can't tell you when to enter or exit as such, but, you know, you've got to stick in line with the pattern and the formation. Let's see how it plays out. Okay, then. Next coin. Bitcoin back to 56 FTM. Just looking at your comments. Stephen, 9 times out of 10, I'm doing these projections for these altcoins, okay? Because yes, they are driven by what Ethereum does, but I think people want variation. You know, variety is the spice of life. People want to see one coin. People have a vested interest in various coins. Ultimately, my interest is in Bitcoin and Ethereum because they'll move those coins first before any altcoin, you know? So... And not necessarily, no, Stephen. If you notice how ADA was being held when Bitcoin was dropping only a few days ago, okay, and last week, and when they were rising as well. Sorry, when Bitcoin was dropping and Ethereum was dropping, ADA was holding its zone. If we look at ADA right now, okay, if you consider ADA, right, let me show you. Look at this. So let's go back to that point where ADA was just stuck in that zone. I mean, look at that. Where is it? Was it? No. I mean, realistically, ADA was stuck in this zone here. Look, from this point here, she was just stuck all this zone here. No, it wasn't here. Where was it? Where was it? Let me move back. No, yeah, it was here. This zone here. Okay, it's still the same zone. Bitcoin and Ethereum have made massive numbers to the downside and to the upside, and ADA has just stayed where she was. You know, ADA's the exception to the norm, in my honest opinion. You know, she is the exception to the norm because there's an interest behind ADA. You know. What else have we got here? CHSB. Okay, let's have a look at that. Right, where are we at with that? Ah, hate it when it's low liquidity. Oh, wow. Nice. Forming a pattern W formation right there. Drop, rise, out we go. Up she goes.